Hey guys, that's right, it's your boy Carolina Chris 26. The craziest, the wildest, deranged, erratic, unstable, unpredictablest. Wait, is that even a word?
The greatest show on earth.
Hey, what's going on, guys? Oh, it's an accident, man. Sorry. I got nothing planned right now at this moment, other than I am about to sit down here and read this entire stack of comic books. This is Star Wars, starting with Darth Vader, #1, Volume 3. So I'm just going to sit here and chill and read these books, man. I've seen people do live streams where they sleep the entire live stream. So, you know, I'm going to sit here and read this. And if I come across anything exciting, you know, I'll holler out. So, you know, actually, I got issues 1 through 23. Got a cool Bad Batch cover right there. Darth Vader 50th, Lucasfilm's 50th anniversary, I believe. Yeah. Pretty cool cover there. Yeah, a lot of really cool covers. Cannot wait to get into this. The only thing that's been stopping me about reading these issues I have is I was missing this issue for quite some time. Issue number 5. You know, you got the cool Anakin and Darth Vader split cover by N. Lee. See the N. Lee signature right there. That's his signature. I love his work, man. He's got some of the best work in comic books at the moment. And issue number 5. Big shout out to my boy Jigs Kingdom. He bought me that issue for my birthday. I think it's another N. Lee cover, I believe, here somewhere. Yeah, that's another N. Lee cover. Sorry, that light is terrible. Yeah, where's the signature? There goes the signature at the bottom. Yeah, N. Lee's got some really good work. I love his work. Big fan of his work. And I know this issue number 6 is supposed to be a key issue from what I heard, but that's like I said, I actually, when I first read these issues, I read what was it, issues 1 through 4, and I stopped for like so long because I never got my hands on issue number 5. And I'm like, yo, big shout out to my boy Jigs Kingdom for actually picking me up that issue. Updates available, open app store. Hold on a second, guys. Let me oh man, let me show you this other cover that's coming out too. I pre-ordered like 3 copies of it. All right, here we go. Oh no, please tell me I did not delete that cover. And I think I did. Let me see if I can pull up another issue real quick. Okay. Darth Vader 28, Volume 3. It's, oh my god, this cover is like, I ain't gonna lie, man. This cover, if it was possible to get a Woody off of a comic book cover, this would be the one to do it. I ain't gonna lie. The cover is tight. I fucking love it. I can't wait. Like I said, I pre-ordered 3 copies of this one, I believe. Here it goes. There we go. So yeah, all I'm gonna be doing here this stream is just I'm gonna be just chilling, reading. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get a lot of views off of that, but you know, it's not even about that. I want to sit here and chill, and I want to read. I don't like to listen. I don't like any sound in the background while I'm reading. I can hardly tolerate music or TV playing because it distracts me. But here we go. This is the cover I was talking about. Man, look at that. Look at that cover, bro. I mean, look at Darth Sidious in the back. Padme Amidala right there. Kind of looking creeped out while he has his hand on her shoulder. Such and this is done by Raza, not Laraz. Raza. And this is the main cover for issue 28. Darth Vader, Star Wars Darth Vader. Sorry, not Darth. Did I say Darth? I got a bad habit of saying dark. Darth Vader, Volume 3. And this is the main cover. This is the A cover, first print, you know. And, man, that is just a sick, sinister looking cover. I mean, Sidious, bro. Raza's definitely another one of my favorite artists. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. It's an insane, badass cover. Also, too, by the way, speaking of Star Wars, Dark Horse is actually bringing back a Star Wars title called Star Wars Hyperspace Stories. I think this goes back to the well, I want to say Clone Wars, but Separatist Wars. You know, you had the droids, and I think Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Padme Amidala are involved in this story right here. So, yeah, so that's supposed to be Anakin, Obi-Wan, and Padme right there, and then B-1 battle droids. Trying to figure out who's that Wookiee right there hugging Padme's leg. That can't be Gungi, I don't think. I don't think that's Gungi. It's definitely not Chewbacca. No way. But, yeah, I've already got that on my pull list as well, too. Can't wait to sit down and read it when I get my hands on it. So, yeah. I've been trying to go real hard on Star Wars lately. A big shout out to my man Kevin from Entropy and Comics yesterday. We had a really good show. We usually do these once in a while. Looking down the road, this is when we like look at comic books that are coming out like further down the FOC, the final order cutoff date. And you know, we went through the entire list of books that come out in October. So big shout out to Kevin from Entropy and Comics for helping me with that. Yeah, so let's see here. I know I got some kind of music. I like light music. I don't like anything with a bunch of words. You know, a beat maybe would be cool, but
Step 2, get some good, some food in you. Step 3, think real hard about what you want to be. Step 4, everybody just do your thing. Wake up, today's gonna be a good day. Wake up.
Yeah, that could distract me just from trying to. All right, so yeah, also how I like to read my comic books is make sure your hands are clean, first off, clean and dry, because you don't want to get any like greasy fingerprints on the book. I like to get another book, like, you know, a regular magazine, and I put my book inside the magazine, and that way, as I'm turning the pages, I'm not really touching the outside of the book. Yeah, no way I can listen to that while I'm reading. All right. Okay, hold on a second, guys. Let me see here. All right. 79 followers so far on Twitch. Big shout out to 79 followers. And I'm like right at I'm 79 followers so far. I'm right at the 3 on my affiliate. Like I'm like right at the affiliate status, so it's really cool. All right. All right. A long time ago in a galaxy far, far away, Star Wars, Darth Vader. Dark Heart of the Sith, Part 1. Darth Vader failed to turn Luke Skywalker to the dark side. Luke escaped, but knows the truth. He is Darth Vader's son. For the first time in many years, Darth Vader's path is uncertain. Power. Strength. You are my son. Pain. Fear. This is what you need. So strong. No, that's not true. It's not possible. It's impossible. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Luke, you can destroy the Emperor. He has foreseen this. It is your destiny. Join me and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son. Come with me. It is the only way. Luke says, fuck that. Jumps. But so weak. We got the Millennium Falcon taking off with Luke, I guess. Death Troopers. Could we leave at once? Lord Vader. Forensics droid Z67, trained in all aspects of data retrieval, collection, and analysis. Reporting for service. Death Troopers. Wonderful. I should have plenty to analyze then. The Millennium Falcon has escaped. Yes, Grand Vizir. Sorry. Why is it? The Emperor requests the Lord Vader's immediate make contact. Oh, the Emperor requests that Lord Vader immediately make contact. Just one moment. Lord Vader, this is Admiral Pitt. We receive a message from Admiral. That's Lord Vader's shuttle. Lord Vader, Admiral Pitt. Pitt. Piett. I have a problem pronouncing some of these names because I never heard them before, you know. I am afraid Lord Vader is currently unavailable. Is he now? Darth Sidious goes. Oh, that sinister laugh. Lord Vader, I was just about to seek you out. If you can share the perimeters of your mission, I can start preparing any. And Lord Vader just snatches the droid's chest open and goes to rewiring his circuits. Whoa, what are you? Adjusting my motivator. With all due respect, only a trained technician should. And little does he know, Anakin was playing with droids at a young age, so he knows what he's doing. If you ever reveal what you learned on this mission, you will self-destruct. Vader goes to the droid Z67. Oh, wonderful. I do appreciate thoroughness. Tell me everything then, as he shuts his chest plate. Skywalker. Ah, yes. Luke, the pilot who destroyed the Death Star. He has disappeared without a trace, I'm afraid. I will find him again when the time is right. For now, we will track down everyone who hid the boy from me. Everyone who made him weak, he thinks to himself. And destroy them, Vader goes. Perfect. Then I imagine the best place to start is Tatooine. Yep. Tatooine is wherever the boy was first seen. Tatooine. Huh. What is it? We got a group of bounty hunters. Or pirates. Imperial shuttle. All alone. No ties. No Star Destroyer anywhere in the system. Someone's up to something. Diplomatic mission? Bribery? Maybe. Ooh, with a few crates of untraceable credits hidden in the hold. Wouldn't that be beautiful? Only four life forms aboard. Call the gang. These boys are about to learn a hard lesson. That is not no ordinary Imperial shuttle. This is going to be fun, they think to themselves. Lord Vader, it is my distinct pleasure and great honor to welcome you to Tatooine. I am Lieutenant Ardo Banch. And if I can be of any assistance at all in whatever mission the Death Trooper looks at him and says something, because they scramble the Death Troopers' voices so you can't understand what they're saying. I'm sorry, I don't quite catch. And he looks at him again and says the same thing. If there's anything you need, Lord Vader, your terminal with any local records, second door on the right. Perfect. Perhaps I could. Death Trooper gets in his face again. Yes, I'll just wait then. Wonderful. Here we go. If Death Troopers don't fuck around. And then all of a sudden, Vader looks like he takes off again. Oh, he takes off and he lands at Luke's old home. Also, Anakin's old home. The place is still burned up from patrol the perimeter, he tells the Death Troopers. Death Troopers. Yeah. Okay. Well, here we are. The home of Clive Lars and his wife, Shimmy Skywalker. Be brave and don't look back. After their deaths, the house was inherited by Clive's son, Owen Lars, and his wife, Beru. Where are you going? To find my mother. At some point, Owen and Beru adopted a child named Luke Skywalker. There's little in the official record about the lad, but he was known for an affinity for flying. Got it from his father. Like Darth Vader was a sky guy. But Ahsoka called him. Oh, what's up, ZZ? Salute, mon ami. I'm reading Darth Vader. I got to read all of these. So yeah. So the hell? Did I miss a page? No. This must be where he spent his time with his toys and his tools. Life seems so much simpler when you're fixing things. See, Vader's having flashbacks of himself, Anakin. I'm good at fixing things. I always was. Lubrication vat. That's where C-3PO was. Yeah. Skywalker may be an enemy of the Empire, but he did know how to care for his droids. Non-functional, sadly. Gather Fifi, staff marks. I can't really pronounce that word. Looks like Tusken Raiders smashed it. No surprise, I suppose. The records indicate generators of animosity between moisture farmers and Tuskens. Yeah, the records indicate generations of animosity between moisture farmers and Tuskens. Shimmy was killed by Tuskens, and a village of Tuskens was massacred shortly after, which was Anakin. Darth Vader. See right there. And that's the vet. That's the vat that C-3PO, he used to clean 3PO and stuff. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I read this, but I forgot what I read. So, they're like animals, and I slaughtered them like animals. I hate them. Oh, shit. That was Padme. Padme brought him. Okay. Padme and Anakin talking. I hate them. To be angry is to be human. But I'm a Jedi. I'm better than that. I know it. I know that's what he said right afterwards, I believe. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering, Yoda. And then we got Padme again. Come away with me. Help me raise our child. Leave everything else behind while we still can. And then Anakin. We don't have to run away anymore. I have brought peace to the Republic. I am more powerful than the Chancellor. I can overthrow him. And together you and I can rule the galaxy. And then Luke. Then we get an image of Luke. Come with me. It is the only way. Vader talking to Luke. And then Padme once again, I don't believe what I'm hearing. And then as Vader sees Luke fall away after losing his hand, he imagines it as Padme. See, you got Yoda, Padme, Anakin, Revenge of the Sith. Then we got Luke right there, and Padme again, Revenge of the Sith. And then as Luke falls after learning that Darth Vader's, he learned it from, he learned it from Yoda, I believe, afterwards, or was it brain fart? And then Vader's kind of imagining that as Padme falling as he looks at her. So Vader's dealing with conflict. Rightly so, because this was like right after he kills No, okay. I'm behind a little bit. I was about to say right after he kills the Chancellor. So they took the boy in and made him weak. Vader just wants to know who made him weak. He's still okay. Yes, and he ignites his lightsaber. You came to punish someone, but unfortunately, there's no one left. Wait a moment. I'm detecting a few rectangular cuboids 2 meters below the surface. Yes, there we go. Clyde Lars and Me's grave must be down below. Owen and Buer must have hidden the headstones protecting the boy, probably. Unfortunately, I don't detect any evidence that Owen and Buer themselves are buried here. I thought you could desecrate their graves, leave a message to any others who dare harbor enemies of the Empire. But alas, what did he do? Did he just bury the graves again? Oh, okay, yeah. Another flashback. I wasn't strong enough to save you, Mom. I wasn't strong enough. But I promise I won't fail again. Just having flashbacks of him and Anakin. And Lord Vader, so sorry to disturb, but we picked up some transmissions. Holy shit. Oh, that's those guys. This is these guys, right? You got these groups of pirates who think they got an easy ticket by trying to they are about to learn a hard lesson, bro. So they blow up the ship of the Imperial soldiers coming to warn Lord Vader. Lord Vader, perhaps we should. Nah, he ain't going nowhere. Just stand here. Of course, if you think that's best. And man, we got like 3 ships just pulled up on Vader. Oh man, holy shit. That was easy. Now circle around and let's get the shuttle before the others get back. Hang on. You missed him. That's impossible. And Vader's just walking through. Vader's on fire. They like tried to blow him up. He's walking through the flames like not even phased. Of course, the droid goes. They may not be specific traitors you were looking for, but you did come to punish, the droid goes. And he just pulls the ship out of the sky, destroying it with his bare hands. And as the ship falls, he cuts through it with his lightsaber. Damn, bro, you done pissed off a hornet's nest, guys. Might have should have went out and robbed somebody else. Kill him, they say. And he got like four guys shooting blasters at Darth Vader. Kill him. Man, he took one guy's arm off. It's like one guy with an they dead. And then the Death Troopers noticed something going on over the hill, so they rushed to his aid. Perfect. Are we done then? The droid goes. No, droid. Vader goes. I mean, he just straight up killed all those guys, destroyed the ships, and he's out. We have just begun, Vader goes. Coruscant. Next up, Coruscant. Shows up on Coruscant. There's no entrance. Perhaps we should contact the local. No, we're not. He splits the doorway open. The apartment of Senator Padme Amidala, sealed since her death. But I remain confused. Why are we? The droid goes. So Vader's on this mission to find out like who made Luke so weak, so he could try and turn him over to the dark side. And he's going retracing steps, but it's like as he does, we're seeing flashbacks of him as Anakin. But I remain confused. Why are we? And he's got this droid with him that's supposed to, help him. It's like he's like an analyze droid or like a forensics droid. She was the mother. Vader goes. The mother? The droid goes. Skywalker's mother. Ah, yes, this makes sense. Searching my databank now. A Jedi named Skywalker frequently served as her personal guard. Anakin Skywalker. The droid goes. They must have become friendly. And we get a flashback of Anakin and Padme kissing. Then back to Vader. Only her much trusted allies could have known she was pregnant and stole the boy before she died. Did they bring her here? Did they leave a trace? Alas, I cannot confirm one way or the other, because the security recordings for the time period directly after her reported death are missing. But that tells us someone wanted to hide something. Perhaps she did return, or perhaps someone else came here after her death, looking for what? Vader goes. A scout transmitter. Don't worry, little friend. We just want you. We just want to know whom you're reporting to. Oh shit. Vendaxa, I think that's the name of the planet. Commander, locals finally gone crazy, breaching the doors. You got to evac. Not without the crew. Crew's gone. Power Luke. Vader shows up, opens the doors. If you only knew, only power can save. What? Vader goes. By the maker? Padme? Vader sees oh shit. Yo, and now I realize, okay, that's the end right there. To be continued. So this is actually one of that's actually one of Padme's her her doubles, her body doubles she used to have. So in case they got assassinated, it would be them instead of her. That was one of her body doubles, I believe. All right. Moving on to issue 2. In issue 2, we get a cover of Vader and Padme's. Okay, makes sense now. I forget their names though. This is second printing. I hope I have a first printing somewhere. Dark Heart of the Sith. Darth Vader revealed the truth. He is Luke Skywalker's father. But Luke refused to join him and escaped. Enraged, Vader has taken a squad of Death Troopers and the Imperial forensics droid Z-67 on a quest of revenge against everyone who hid Luke from him. Vader's bloody journey led him from Tatooine to Padme Amidala's abandoned apartment on Coruscant, and now he stands face to face with a ghost from his past. Does Padme somehow live? No, it's not Padme. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, I haven't read it yet, but I'm positive it's not Padme. She dead. Don't be afraid. I'm trying to figure out who these is. That Vader's thoughts in the red? Like, you got these red. So you got the red bubbles right there throughout the book. The other one's right here, and then there's another one right there, and another one right there. I want to think of these Vader's. Vader's thoughts. Don't be afraid. Okay, it is Vader. Yeah. Or wait, no. It's Anakin's thoughts, but all right, let's see. Don't be afraid. Oh, this is yeah. This is right. Shit, what movie? Attack of the Clones, I believe. Don't be afraid. And then Padme, so when she looks at him, she goes, I'm not afraid. I'm not afraid to die, Padme. I've been dying a little bit each day since you came back into my life. I love you. You love me? I thought we decided not to fall in love, that we would be forced to live a lie, that it would destroy our lives. I think our lives are about to be destroyed anyway. Padme. Wow, okay. Yeah. Let's see, what is the name of this planet here? Vendaxa? Let's see. VENBAXA. Yeah, it's the name of the planet right there. I'm having a hard time pronouncing it, but what did you call me? He goes, damn you little fucking gnats. Yes. The similarity is astonishing. She seems to be the same age as Senator Amidala. Would be if she were still alive. Superficial scans reveal a similar bone structure. She even wears Naboo-style field gear. And who are you? She goes, why, this is Darth Vader, the Emperor's. And she just says, fuck that, and just starts shooting at him. And he catches the blast with his hand, like, nope, block. That was a mistake, the droid goes. And then he uses the Force to pull her weapon from her. Who are you? Vader goes. You said it yourself. I am Padme Amidala. Queen, Senator, daughter of Naboo, back from the dead to haunt you to your grave. And then we got like flashbacks of Padme and, Padme when she first met Anakin, young Anakin, I think. Yep. Padme, older Anakin and Obi-Wan. Padme on Naboo. And Padme on Revenge of the Sith when she confronted Anakin about, I hope you guys are not probably laughing your ass off like this. What kind of live stream is this? And that was another mistake. He's choking her. And then there's a flashback to Anakin choking Padme on Revenge of the Sith on Mustafar. Anakin. No one who dares threaten Lord Vader should hope to, the droid goes. And then we see Padme, laying on the floor. Lord Vader, Vader's struggling. He can't tell, I guess, what's real and what's not. You, my lord. And some giant tentacle comes out of somewhere and grabs Vader. Oh, it's these beasts from the planet. Yes, more of the local. What is that? Fauna, 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 Vendaxan land squid. Oh, land squid. Despite their fearsome appearance, they're seldom this aggressive. It must be their breeding season. They spawn once every 10 years and become very territorial. But I suppose they won't have to worry about that any longer. Now, where were we? The droid goes. This way, my lord. The heat markers are fresh. She should be just up. Who are you? Vader grabs her with the Force. Tell me. Don't be afraid, Vader goes. I am not afraid, she goes. I am not afraid. And he's like, comparisons to her saying I'm not afraid. And then there's that flashback to Anakin and Padme right before what was the name of the planet with the bug people? The bug people and Count Dooku when Jango Fett loses his head. The name of the planet is in the back of my head, but yeah, it's right there. I don't know. I'll show you guys. I know ain't nobody watching, but so you get Vader with the I don't know, second backup queen or whatever, and then boom, and then you got Padme and Anakin right before they're sent out there to be executed. But that just doesn't happen. Geonosis, the Battle of Geonosis. That's it. I'm angry. I'm not afraid, she goes. I'm angry. I see it now. Padme is dead, but you were her face. You wear her face. Speak with her voice. You're the queen's shadow. Ah, that's what she was, yeah. A handmaiden from Naboo. Yes. Clear. Ah, of course. Let me just cross-reference my Imperial databank. Yes. She's Sabi, the queen's double. Just a shade taller than Padme, slightly more pronounced jaw. Get away from me, droid, she goes. And a 0.15% deeper voice, even after adjusting for her age. Years ago on Coruscant, you broke into Padme's quarters. You wanted to find out what happened to her. What did you learn? Vader goes. What kind of game is this? Padme fell, and the Emperor ascended. He killed her, didn't he? Yeah, man, he did. Or he had something to do with it. Something, I don't know. She phrased it as a question, which indicates she lacks evidence for her implied accusation. You don't know what you're talking about. I am Z67, an Imperial forensics droid, and I assure you, I know exactly what I'm. Silence, Vader goes. Before Padme died, she was stolen away. Whoever hid her betrayed the Empire. That doesn't make any sense. She stood with the Jedi, not the... If Padme had lived, she would have stood with the Empire. Vader goes, that's insane. Did you even know her? She would never have. In the name of the Emperor, I will find whoever hid her, and I will destroy them. After all these years, why would the Emperor care? Why do you, Vader goes. These people who you say hid her, you think they killed her? You served Padme, you want revenge as well. But you fear me. Good. Let that fear guide you. I will always triumph. If you serve me, so will you. Together we can find them. Huh. Wow. Oh, shit. So she's teaming up with Vader. Yeah, it looks like they are. The squid guys come back out of them. My team's been fighting them off for weeks. But they're coming up from the main nest now. and you opened the gate to let them in? Well, that was when I wanted you dead. Not that I imagine they alone could have killed your master. But now, they're like surrounded. Maybe we've all got a reason to go on. And Vader and her side by side working to take out the squids. With flashbacks of Padme and Anakin side by side on Geonosis. You, Vader goes, fought well. Now come, Death Troopers. We leave at once. No. Savvy, when Lord Vader says we leave, we... Droid, help me bury them. Lord Vader, I am a forensic droid, not a manual laborer. She wants to bury her comrades. And I guess Vader makes him help him bury her. Droids wore out. We're all just lucky I didn't damage any circuits. They were good soldiers and rebels and traitors, if my scans are correct. Let's not forget that. They were good soldiers, she goes, who walked with me at Padme's funeral. Oh, shit. Man, that's wild. She drops to her knees and prays. And they will be mourned, not like you, Lord Vader, and not like me. Now come, so you can serve your emperor, and I can have my vengeance. She's giving the orders now, the droid goes. She just gave an order and started walking to Vader's ship. We knew we didn't have the full story of her death. So yes, after the funeral, we went to Coruscant. And we broke into Padme's quarters. I knew it, the droid goes. And I stole the chamber's security recordings. I thought there must be some clues there, some hints to who really killed her. But I was never able to decrypt them. Because you lack the Imperial Forensics droid, obviously. Because you lack an Imperial Forensics droid, obviously. But then the Empire showed its true colors, and our strength was required elsewhere. So until we have the resources to take up the search again, we hid the recordings on Naboo. Oh, then we got Padme and Anakin kissing each other. Don't be afraid, Padme goes. I'm not afraid. I'm angry. To be continued. Well. Okay. All right, we're going into issue 3. Dark Heart of the Sith, Part 3. Darth Vader revealed the truth. He is Luke Skywalker's father, but Luke refused Vader's call to the dark side of the Force and escaped. Enraged, Vader has taken a squad of Death Troopers and the Imperial Forensics droid Z-67 on a quest for vengeance against anyone who hid Luke from him. Vader's bloody journey has revealed an unlikely ally, Sabi. I gotta learn how to say that name right. Queen Padme Amidala's former handmaiden. Sabi has sworn to avenge her fallen queen. Now Vader's quest until his son's past becomes a hunt for the truth of Padme's death. A hunt that compels Vader to return to Naboo. Then we got Padme on Naboo. You're making fun of me. I'd be much too frightened to tease a cinder. Lord Vader, we should carry on. The Varian late retreat's not far. Droid, come. Of course, my lord. It's all very exciting, isn't it? Troopers. Troopers got the little keep watch over the site. I do not wish to be disturbed. We got Padme and Anakin at the table eating. Sabi, you promised to show us the security recordings. I don't know exactly where they're hidden, but they're close. We just need coordinates. We just need to coordinate with... Get down, Vader says, and ignites his lightsaber. What? Oh, two guys come out of the woodwork shooting at him. He picks him up with the Force. She goes, stop. Put him down, Lord Vader. This is all a mistake. Yes, their mistake, and now they'll... Thank you, Lord Vader. Please meet Captain Gregor Typho and Captain Tanra, formerly of the Royal Naboo Security Force. I sent the all-clear signal. Why did you attack? When you show you were with Vader... Oh, when we saw you were with Vader, we assumed you were under duress. Did you think you could actually kill him? The droid goes, no. But you might have had the chance to escape. The queen is long dead, Tanra, and I was but her shadow anyway. In the direst of moments, I am not here to be saved by you, but to sacrifice at your side. Enough, Vader goes. No one attacks me and survives unless they prove their value. Why should I let these men live? Vader goes. I gave the security recordings from Padme's quarters to Tanra and Typho. When we couldn't decipher it, Typho and I hid it here. If you wish to recover it, you need our help. Sorry, no problem. Well, he didn't kill you. I'd recommend that you very quickly. Yes, good. This way. Fuck. All right. We always suspected Padme was murdered. Are you seeking her killers? Captain Typho, according to the Imperial records stored in my databanks, you served as Padme's bodyguard during the Separatist crisis. Correct, why? Yet Padme was the target of multiple assassination attempts during your watch, twice during a single visit to Coruscant, before the vote on creating an army. Are you questioning my loyalty to the Senator droid? I am programmed for forensics and analysis, Captain. I am merely collecting relevant information. My team thwarted countless threats. Those attempts you mentioned were stopped by two heroes. The handmaiden Cord, who gave her life that day, and the Jedi Anakin Skywalker, who gave his own a few years later. When did you last see Padme? Oh, it's like it seemed like he's like and the Jedi Anakin Skywalker who gave his own a few years later, and then Vader leans his head down and goes, when? But then he goes, did you see Padme? Did you last see Padme? On Coruscant, after the clone trooper burned the Jedi temple, she insisted on flying to Mustafar alone, said it was personal. I should never have let her go. All right, here we are. The sub's pretty old, so you might hear some clanging and whining, but she'll get us where we need to go. That looks familiar. Flashback to Qui-Gon and Obi-Wan traveling underwater. Captain Tonra, you also fought against the Trade Federation, but my records lose track of you thereafter. My turn, huh? I went undercover. Padme sent Sabe. I need to learn how to say that name right. Sabe, and meet you Tatooine. When was this? Vader goes. Just after Padme became senator. She never forgot that Anakin Skywalker's mother had been left in slavery. Oh, wow. That's something new. Then we got a flashback to Anakin and his mom right before Anakin left his mom. So she sent us to find her. And did you? Anakin's mother had vanished long before we arrived. But at last we were able to free a few dozen poor souls. It remains the greatest shame of my life that we couldn't do more. Vader's getting pissed, it seems like. Something's happening. What the? Oh, yes, of course. Something. They see something underwater. I don't know what. Oh, okay. Giant fish. There's always something bigger. All right, so we got a giant creature comes out of the woodwork and just puts the whole ship in its mouth. There's another one coming up behind it. Colo claw fish, native to the depths of Naboo. Usually to find them this close to the surface. The hole can't take it. The sub's been making a terrible whine. Perhaps that's what attracted them. Although at this point, I don't suppose it really matters. Ah, clever. But using me as a shield won't help if this thing swallows us whole. Are they breathing underwater? Vader's still in the ship. Oh, Vader's in the creature's mouth. He ignites his sword, and the creature says, ah, and let's go. Very exciting. I hope you appreciate Lord Vader. You appreciate Lord Vader now. Although I don't know how much longer you all can survive without air. Ah, perfect. They found Jar Jar Binks, people's little. Thank you, Lord Vader. That's the spirit. The droid goes. Fascinating. Gungan construction. An apparent tribute to the alliance Padme formed in the wake of the Trade Federation invasion. That was Anakin, the Jedi that Typho mentioned. Even as a child, he served our queen. After she died, he vanished. We mourn his loss as we mourn hers. And he's standing right in front of you. Anakin's right there in front of them. They don't even know it. Oh, God. Sorry. My legs are getting tired. Knights his lightsaber, tears on a wall. Enough of this. Where are the recordings? Vader goes. You swear you'll use them to avenge her death. The handmaidens and guards of Naboo were trained in diplomacy and deception. You will not bargain with me. Once again, Captain, I would recommend that you very quickly. Yes, that's the droid talking. And Captain goes, yes. Click, click, click. Opens the wall. It's all yours. Ah, perfect, the droid goes. It's protected by an old Republic code variant. No trouble for a modern Imperial forensics droid such as myself. And here we are. The missing surveillance data from Padme's apartment. Probably gonna see her leave by herself. Or C-3PO maybe. It is time, friends, she goes. Padme? Actually, according to biometric image analysis, that is Sabi, many years younger. And assorted friends, including Captain Tonra and Typho. Tonight we call ourselves Midlands, and together we pledge to find whoever murdered our queen and kill them. So we swear. Oh, wow, yo. She didn't realize she died giving birth to twins. Well, you were trained to deceive, weren't you? This isn't a clue. This is a shrine to whoever compact you've made. But if we're all after the same target, why bother? Explain yourselves, Vader goes. I told you, Vader. The last time I saw Padme, she was heading to Mustafar to find Skywalker. Years later, we learned that Mustafar was your domain. Oh, shit. So they paid a pledge to kill whoever had something to do with the killing their queen, and they think it's Vader, and Vader's right there with them, so it's a trap to get Vader. You killed them, didn't you? And we see Padme laying on the ground, I think, and burnt up Anakin Skywalker right after Obi-Wan took the high ground, cut his legs off and shit. Or his legs got burnt in the molten lava, I believe. You know? So when he came for Obi-Wan shrink. Man, I think he maybe cut his legs off. Vader ignites his lightsaber. Of course I did. Now, Tonra, I've got it. He hits a button for Padme. What was it? Something rumbling, something big. Holy shit. And for Anakin. To be continued. They set off some kind of sound that attracted that big creature. And see, there's Vader. Vader and Padme's guards and Sabri, S-A-B-E. I got to learn how to say her name properly. They're all in this tank, so they alerted this creature, and the creature's going to destroy all. They think that's going to kill Vader. That's not going to kill Vader. I'm sorry, but it's not. Oh my God, it gets so hot. I can't. Saber has destroyed Darth Vader. She believes the Dark Lord to be Padme's murderer and now springs her deadly trap. Oh, shit. Naboo. Yeah, see? There's Vader right there at the bottom of the creature's mouth. While they run. Sabi, your friend summoned this monster? What else could kill Vader? It'll kill you as well. If he murdered our queen, so be it. Ah, thank you, my lord. The beast is a Sando Aqua monster, the apex predator of Naboo's core. There are 0 records of an Aqua monster being killed by anything other than another Aqua monster. So the official Imperial strategic recommendation on file is to run. Vader ain't running. This is our chance. Typho, get Vader. Already on it. Tanra, watch it. We fucked up. Come on, we already know he can deflect direct blast. It's time to try something different. Oh, shit. If fleeing is impossible, Imperial Protocol recommends hiding. If hiding is impossible, Tanra, release that beast caller. She's off. That's right, Beastie. Go on. Huh? They sent like a decoy, like this little digital drone that sends out a signal that the beast, I guess it just swallowed Vader and the droid, and they sent the decoy off so the beast will take off after that drone. And but the Death Troopers are right above the water in the ship, and they start to fire at the creature. Creature comes out of the water like Godzilla, grabs the ship, takes the ship down on the ground. Death Troopers in tow. Death Troopers come out blasting. Damn, I didn't realize that creature was so big. I seen it in the movie, but it didn't look that big. Ooh. From the inside, Vader just goes to work with that lightsaber. Congratulations, Lord Vader. You are now the first person on record to have killed a Sando aqua monster. Biological samples indicate the creature was male and approximately 932 years old. Given the tiny population of galactical slow life cycle of the species, this increases its chances of extinction within a century to 83%. And why is this relevant, Vader goes? Excellent question, Lord Vader. I'm simply programmed to deliver forensic analysis, the facts surrounding death. Wow. What lesson anyone might draw from that information is entirely up to them. The capital city of Naboo. What exactly are we doing here, Lord Vader? Choosing the site of the battle. Battle? Careful, we've been caught by Gungan bubble wart projector. If you fire that gun, you'll kill yourself with the ricochets. Show yourself, Vader goes. Lord Vader. Oh, they've been caught in these little Gungan oh shit, they got caught by a gang of folks. I'm Captain Rick Ollie. And we are the Amidalians. Amidalans. We sentence you to death for the murder of Padme, Queen and Senator of Naboo, and General Anakin Skywalker, her Jedi protector. You knew them? Vader goes. We fought by their side when the Tide Federation invaded, and those control the pitch. You catch on pretty quick. Oh shit. That's yeah, that's the old man from when Anakin was really young. I forget his name, man. Damn. And did you see her die? Vader asked. No, we just buried her. Then you are no use to me. And like those little fields they got Vader trapped in, he squeezes his hand and completely like, yeah, you know, like you thought you had him. See how they got him in that bubble right there? And like when he's like, then you are no use to me, he pulls his hands together and completely gets rid of the whole force field that they have him trapped in. He's breaking out. Attack for the Queen. See, at this point, everybody's trying to avenge Padme, but apparently they don't know the truth. But I don't know. I think, didn't the movie say that? Did she die from the death, or was it Vader that actually killed her? Or was it? I think it was the Emperor. Damn, they just mowed down all those innocent people and killed that old man. Wow. For Padme, he goes. And for Anakin. With his last breath, he goes for Padme and for Anakin. As Anakin is the one that killed him. As this dude, what a fucked up twist of fate. You could just ask him yourself. Not that I'd recommend it. The Death Troopers are asking a question. But if the map in my data bank is still accurate, we are swiftly approaching. The tomb of Padme Amidala. You cannot. Somebody goes. You will not desecrate this grave. Oh, that's her handmaidens. That's all of them right here in front of Vader right now. So swear the handmaidens of Amidala. Holy shit. Ah, stand by. Checking my databanks. Yes. Irte, maybe? How you say it? I'm not gonna be able to pronounce these names. E-I-R-T-A-E. All right. E-I-R-T-A-E. All right. Wish I could figure out how do you do that, but and Rabbi, but the E has a little symbol over the top of it, something like I don't know, something like that maybe, but a little symbol over the top of the letter. I don't know how you type that, but this is Padme Amidala's handmaidens. Anyways, I don't know how to pronounce their names, but see, Vader is on the hunt to find out who killed Padme Amidala, and at the same time, they're all trying to defend Padme Amidala's death. And so you got Vader standing face to face, and then there's Padme's former handmaidens, and then there they are again. They say you will not desecrate her grave. But the fucked up thing is like, cause I'm on issue 4 right now. I got like 24 books here to read, and I'm having a problem pronouncing these names. But they say you will not desecrate this grave. So swear the handmaidens of Amidala. And then the droid, what is it? I forgot the damn droid's name. Hold on a second. The droid, and you got Vader and a group of Death Troopers on a mission. They've already left Tatooine. They left Tatooine right at the end of issue 1. The beginning of issue 1, Luke, you go Vader and Luke. Vader takes off Luke's hand, and he's trying to find out where's Luke and who stole Luke from him, and he ends up finding some traces of Padme. Finds out that Padme was killed, and the droid Z67, yeah, that's him, Z67, Z67 droid. Type this in the chat. I know ain't nobody watching this, but whatever. Forensics. Yeah, he's an Imperial forensics droid. So we go from Tatooine, we go to Tatooine, then we go to Coruscant, and then we go to Naboo. Where are we at right now? I forgot what planet we're on right now. Sorry, hold on, guys. I'm like, okay. Let me start off the beginning issue here. It says, Darth Vader revealed the truth. He is Luke Skywalker's father, but Luke refuses Vader's call to the dark side of the Force and escapes. Enraged, Vader has taken a squad of Death Troopers and an Imperial forensics droid Z67 on a quest of revenge against everyone who hid Luke from him. Vader's new ally, Queen Amidala's former handmaiden, Sabi, S-A-B-E, with a little line above the E, has sworn a vengeance of her own against her queen's killers. But Sabi has betrayed Darth Vader. She believes that she believes the Darth Lord to be Padme's murderer, and now springs her deadly trap. And they're at the bottom of the Gungan, the Gungan, right? I can't believe they thought that was going to kill Vader. But so the beginning of the issue, the end of the last issue, they spring this trap for this creature to come down and destroy Vader. There goes the creature in Vader's mouth. Sorry, right over here. And what's up, Pinky? There's Buzz, there's Zeb, is cast in the Ahsoka series. The guy who played the Predator in Prey. Wow. Holy shit. Oh, I have no doubt they were going to cast Zeb, because we're getting a whole Ghost Squad, bro. We already got Hera. We got Hera, we got Chopper, we got Sabine. I don't know who they're going to get to play Ezra, but we're getting a whole squad, man. I'm like fucking excited about that. But right now I got to focus on the task at hand. I'm trying to read all 24 of these books. So the creature, they thought the creature was going to destroy Vader. Vader destroys the creature. The creature was a all right, what was the creature again? Wait, sorry. The creature was a Sando aqua monster that was approximately 932 years old, and he goes, "Congratulations, Vader. You are now the first person on record to have killed a Sando aqua monster. Biological samples indicate the creature was male and approximately 932 years old." But wow, that is fucking great news, bro. Wow. Hell yeah, dude. I'm excited, man. I can't wait. Given a tiny population, Vader kills him. Okay, we're at the capital Thed, Theed, capital city of Naboo. Vader shows up with the Death Troopers, and they encounter a squad. Now, I know you probably remember this guy right here. I don't know that it's hard to see from this camera, but that's Anakin, right? That's Anakin, and Jesus, what was that older guy's name right there? That was right after Qui-Gon and them had picked him up from Tatooine, I believe. And no. It's when Padme's ship was getting attacked, and R2-D2 saves the ship. The other droids get taken out. R2-D2 saves the ship, and I can't remember that character's name, but the old man. That's the old man, right? So this is him. So he's the guy. Like, that's him right there. Sorry. Damn, man. It's hard to do this on this camera. That's him right there with a gang of people. They think Vader is Padme Amidala's murderer. So Vader is trapped in a Gungan, some kind of Gungan force field. And once he's like, and did you see her die? Vader goes. He goes, "No, we just buried her." Then Vader goes, then you are no use to me. Destroys the force field, and they're like, "Holy shit, he's escaping, he's breaking out, attack for the queen." And Vader and the Death Troopers just mowed through the entire squad. And then what's messed up is, like, this is the old man, right? He pierces his lightsaber through his chest. The dude dies. As the guy dies, man, as he dies, he goes for Padme, like for Padme, and for Anakin, but Anakin is actually killing him. He's dying. He's dying for Padme. He lost his life for Padme and for Anakin, but Anakin, in a sense, is the one that's killing him right now. So, and then we got the Death Troopers say something, but the droid goes, "You could just ask him yourself. Not that I'd recommend it." And the droid goes, "But if the maps in my data bank are still accurate, we are swiftly approaching Yeah. I had no idea his name. I mean, it'd be real easy for me to find out his name. I got just get on my Google real quick and do a little bit of tracking out. So Vader comes into the tomb of Padme Amidala. He starts to go down into the tomb, and then someone goes, "You will not desecrate this grave," and that's when we meet the handmaidens of Amidala. And then the droid goes, stand by, checking my data banks. Yes. And then the one girl's name or the character's name I couldn't pronounce. I typed it in here best I could just a second ago. Except the E has a little line above it, like a little, I don't know, like this line right here in a way, above it. No, wait, not that line. That line, like that above the E. And so if I had to pronounce it myself, and I suck at catching, like I have to hear some of these names to be able to pronounce them myself. Yeah, that symbol right there above the E on both names. Eirtae, Eirtae, and Robbie. So Sabi is Padme's the main handmaiden, I believe, her double, or they're all her doubles, right? Two of the Queen's earliest bodyguards. Yeah, they look a little bit older right now. And then we get a flashback to Padme. No, Anakin and the handmaidens, like walking up a hill here. Sanchi. Okay, we got all the names here. All the names. Sanchi, SACHE, SACHE, but the E has this little symbol above it. SACHE. E has that little symbol above it. Fancy E. Sanchi. I'll just say Sanchi for right now. Heroine of the Naboo resistance, tortured by the Trade Federation. And then we see Anakin, I believe, standing over the body of Qui-Gon. I think. At the bottom here. With the handmaidens behind him. Yeah, man. Poor old Qui-Gon. They came back. And Padme, sorry, not Padme, and Dorme, Senator Amidala's closest attendant during her early days on Coruscant. It is not me, milady. I worry about you. What if they realize you've left the captain? Then my Jedi protector will have to prove how good he is. Oh, so we get flashbacks. So we're getting yeah. Throughout these issues, we're getting flashbacks through the stories. And then we got Vader. Vader goes, if you wish to live, leave now, or they're like, fuck that. They take him on, bro. We got Vader against Vader versus 5 badass fighters, apparently. They're putting the hammies on him, bro. Vader makes noise. Are you an angel? That's Anakin. What? Yeah, you're making fun of me. So we're getting flashbacks of Anakin and Padme, younger Anakin and Padme and Anakin when they were on Naboo, sitting in that field, and he were making jokes, kind of flirting with Padme at that time. And so we get them all. They're all over here trying to take on Vader right here in this image. But I mean, we all know how this is going to end. You're not going to be able to let me help you. Who says that? Vader squeezes his hand. and they're all in the air, floating, grabbing their throats. He's simultaneously choking the shit out of all of them at the same time. And then something happens and they fall to the ground. Wait. They seem quite determined. Perhaps you should finish the job while the droid goes. And he just flings them. He shoots them in the air. Just shoots them off like a damn paper airplane. And then he walks down into the tomb. Finds a necklace. Oh, shit. That's the little thing that Anakin made for him. So anyway, okay, we get Vader. Vader walks in his tomb, and there's like this case holding like a piece of jewelry, like in a big-time art gallery, like a very expensive piece of jewelry. And it's sitting in this glass case. Vader walks up to it, and then we see Anakin, little Anakin saying, I made this for you so you'd remember me. And Vader, like, even with his mask on, seems like he has like a sad face in a way. Like he's making a sad face. See right there, you got Vader walking down into the corridor, and there goes the necklace. Young Anakin right there, older, little older Padme. And he says, I made this for you so you wouldn't forget, and then Vader over there. All right, here we go. I made this. I'm sorry, my queen. Padme, for you. Are you done? Sabi goes to Vader. I believe that's her. Oh, wait, no, it can't be. They left her on the bottom of Naboo. And Vader opens this big door, and he goes, no. To be continued. All right, so I'm going into issue 5. Issue 5 was the issue my boy Jigs Kingdom bought for me for my birthday, so I could complete the reading. All right, there we go. Make sure that corner isn't bent. Here we go. Issue 5. Cool cover by N. Hug Lee. Cannot wait to read this. See, actually, I read issues 1 through 4 in the beginning, but I like to read, put my books inside another magazine so I don't mess them up. But all right, start in the beginning. We got the whole little the beginning. Darth Vader revealed the truth. He is Luke Skywalker's father, but Luke refused Vader's call to the dark side of the Force and escaped. Enraged, Vader has taken a squad of Death Troopers and the Imperial forensics droid Z-67 on a quest of vengeance against everyone who hid Luke from him. Vader's new ally, Queen Amidala's former handmaiden Sabi, I guess, has sworn a vengeance for her own against her queen's killers. But Sabi betrays Darth Vader, believing the Dark Lord to be Padme's killer. Vader battles Sabi and her followers on Naboo before Padme's grave. So here we got Vader standing over Padme's tomb, the tomb of Padme Amidala. Vader, you can't, she goes. You can't desecrate her. Well, of course he can, Sabi. Lord Vader came here for answers. No, she goes. And he will have them, the droid goes. No, she goes, as Vader slowly tries to open her tomb. Then we get a flashback of Padme looking happy on Naboo. Then we got Padme on Mustafar holding her throat while Anakin chokes the shit out of her. Like, guy was bipolar as shit at this point. He's kind of battling with the fact he wants to do it, but he doesn't. And then the droid goes, "Ah, yes, excellent call. We don't want to disturb the site and potentially destroy any evidence. Allow me to scan," the droid goes. Aha, there it is. A med implant stamped. A traceable. Oh, shit. And then Sabby's looking like, what in the fuck? All right. Hailing all Amidalians. Vader has a new destination. Stand by for coordinates. Oh, that won't do, trooper. Oh, wait a minute. Death troopers are taking aim at the handmaidens. No. Vader stops him. Vader stops the Death trooper from shooting the handmaidens. Go, Sabby, Vader tells her. Why? She goes. Tell all your friends. Tell them to meet me. I don't understand. What's the game plan here? At Polis Massa. Where you hid her. Where you hid my son. Where I will make an end to this all. Oh shit, no, that's where the kids were delivered. That's the medical droid that helped deliver the kids right there. Okay. A formal, well, maybe not. It's a formal rebel base discovered years ago and bombarded by Imperial troops. I detect no surviving organic life forms. Where should we? Ah, the starport control, of course. Damaged but not destroyed. Let's see what's what. That's a good sound. Searching for data on arrivals and departures during the time period of, there it is, a Naboo J-type star skiff transporting Padme Amidala and 2 droids and flown by the notorious Jedi Obi-Wan Kenobi. Oh, shit. She was injured. He apparently brought her here to try and save her life. Kenobi, Vader goes. The asteroid base. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Definitely it. Yeah, right there. Cause you see, that's the droid right there, or right there, I think. Damn, I hate that light. And it's the droid that helped deliver, I believe, or one of the medical droids. Yeah, I know, right? Kenobi, Vader goes. Stop. Oh, it's Kenobi when he shows up on Mustafar. Stop now. Come back. I love you. Padme goes to Anakin. Liar! I can't access the medical logs. If the database still exists, we'll have to tap into it directly from the medical facility across the way. Although at this point, that may be easier said than done, the droid goes. I'm afraid so, my lord. Oh, shit. Vader goes, the Armadillians. Sorry. Armadillion. I guess the Padme Amidala. They took the name after her. Armadillians. And then droid goes, I'm afraid so, Lord Vader, my lord. I'm not. Vader goes. And now, like, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Wait. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. 14 ships just showed up. Oh, this is gonna be good. It's gonna make light work in these guys. Oh shit. Okay. All right. Look, it's Vader. All right. Attack. Vader, like, damn, they shoot at him all at once. He's blocking all of them with his lightsaber. Lord Vader, perhaps it's not necessary to make yourself such an easy target unless you have a. Oh, I see. Flanking them from the side. Beautiful, really. Oh, shit. That's crazy. All right, we got a bunch of yeah, for Padme. Like these guys are like literally living and dying here to save see here. A couple R2 units. Look out. Crash. Vader's just like bringing ships down on these people. And then there's a flashback to Anakin choking Padme. You're with him. You brought him here to kill me? No. And oh, you were my brother, Anakin. I loved you, Anakin. He's dealing with a lot of conflict, I guess, man. It's like, holy shit. Look at that splash page right there. You got the Death Troopers right there. And a bunch of the Amidalians. Vader standing right there in the middle with all the ships exploding in the background. All right, this way then. This place. A maternity ward. Oh, shit. No, this is where they were. What do the records say? Vader goes. The data core's been destroyed, droid says. Oh, shit. Vader punches his hands to the ground and the droid just goes flying in the air. I am sorry, Lord Vader. There's nothing here to recover. Yeah. A Crontan B machine midwifery droid. She's badly damaged, but at least part of her memory bank appears to be. Oh, he's gonna find out about shit. He's not gonna find out about Leia, will he? There. Padme. Okay, the Vader sees Padme. Obi-Wan. Padme's calling out Obi-Wan's name. That name again, the droid goes. He must have been very important to her. Read like a boss. I forget that show where they used to do that back in the day. Oh, shit. Boy, Vader got pissed and cut that damn forensic droid in half. There's good in him. Oh, Padme goes, there's good in him, I know. Last word she said to Obi-Wan. I know. There's still Vader standing over the droid, cut in half, and wow. He's dealing with some shit here, man. All right, here we go. Back to Coruscant. Vader arrives back on Coruscant. Senator Darth Sidious sitting on his throne. Lord Vader, have you settled your business? Yes, Master. Really? The Sith know that fear leads to anger, anger leads to hate, and hate leads to strength. But you, my friend, have you wallowed in grief? You need to start all over again. With fear. That's right, wicked, bro. Hey, look at Sidious at the end, the last page. Sidious is like, you need to start all over again with fear. That force lightning coming out of his hand. Woohoo! That's pretty good so far. All right. First time I read that. Now moving on to 6. This is supposed to be a key issue, I heard, for some reason. Right, it is, man. All right, here we go. I'm gonna skip through the okay, here we go. Yeah, Into the Fire Part 1. Okay, this starts over. It's a new arc, I believe. Darth Vader revealed the truth. He is Luke Skywalker's father, but Luke refuses for Vader's call. Blah blah blah. Darth had the Force. Enraged, Vader toured through the galaxy on a quest of revenge against everyone who hid Luke from him. Now he has finally understand the truth about the death of Padme, the wife of the man Vader used to be. And Vader's master, Emperor Palpatine, is not pleased with Vader's rebellion. The crazy thing, you know what I thought about, man, recently, is how Vader killed Darth Sidious so easily. Like, picked him up, and this guy is like, realize how Darth, like, well, I mean, I guess we're looking at how early the movie was, and they probably, I don't know. I'm like, the more I think about it, I feel like he died way too easy. Being picked up and tossed over of, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I feel kind of weird about it. All right, Coruscant, the Imperial Palace. Very good, Lord Vader. As he hits him with lightning, or he shoots lightning, but Vader tries to block it or absorb it with his lightsaber. You are not so far gone that you forget to defend yourself. Why do you attack me, Master? I wish I could have a not louder air conditioner unit. Do not play games with me, Lord Vader. Tell him, Grand Vizia. God, I swear I could say that guy's name before. Vizia, Vizier. The guy with the. Anyways, to where you were sent to bring Skywalker to the dark side. Vader's over there getting hit with lightning. Instead, you let him escape. Then you were summoned to report to your emperor. Instead, you left on your own personal mission. You discovered a cell of rebels, led by a double of Senator Amidala, whom you should have slaughtered. Instead, you let her escape. At best, failure. At worst, treason. And what do we do with traitors, Mas Ameda? We kill them, my lord. Guards. We got the two damn Imperial guards like, shit, you about to, it's not about to work out, guys. He calls the guards like, yeah. Right? Oh, my God. I'd love to see a series like that. So we get the guards, temple guards try to take on Vader easily. No, it's not going to happen. He doesn't kill him, though. He like swings him off of him. And then Sidious goes, no. He takes Vader's lightsaber from him. Continue. Oh, shit. He just takes Vader's lightsaber from him, then tells him to continue while he sits there and watches as the guards try to, see how they guard. He says, no, he takes Vader's lightsaber from him. And then he has the guards just jump Vader with their damn electrical staffs or assuming that's what those are powered by. And Vader just grabs one of their staffs and snaps it with his hand. Then, bam, pops the dude across the head. Boom, hits another dude. And Masameda says no and pulls a gun on Vader. And then Vader goes, fool. Does like that. You know what happens when he does like that? I mean, the motherfucker squeeze your nuts from across worlds. Good. Sidious goes. As he picks up Masameda and the two guards with one, not an entire fist, just the nut grab. I call it the nut grab, like, you know what I'm saying? But not enough, Darth Sidious goes, as Darth Sidious is choking him. So what the hell is going on here? So he's got Vader, he's choking Vader, and we see flashbacks of Padme being choked. Wait, it's shit, that's old boy from Rogue One. Yeah, don't choke on your aspirations. What was it? Fuck, I can't remember. But the guy from Rogue One, And Vader turns around. He's like, don't choke on your aspirations. I forget the fucker's name. I'm sure that's Governor Tarkin. I think, so anyways, let's read this part. How does it feel, Lord Vader, to be so weak, to feel such pain, to know such fear? And yeah, man. So boom, we get bam, bam, and I know that is from Rogue One. Can't think of the guy's name, but yeah. That's the old boy down on his knees there. And then we get like flashbacks, I guess, or of folks that Vader has choked on occasions himself. That was the guy at the table, I believe. Yeah. And Governor Tarkin had to pull him off of him. Forget the fucker's name, but that's him. That's him. I mean, it's not that bad of a drawing. I actually recognize the guy, but that's him. That's pretty much what it is. A little distraction, a little distracted. There's a fine lady walking in front of me. God damn. Take pictures, man. Take pictures. God damn. He's like, but how can this be? You were the chosen one, were you not? Destined to bring balance to the Force. Sidious goes, but who chooses the chosen one? And why could they not choose another? You are but a tool, Lord Vader. Masamet over there rubbing his face, which can be discarded when it no longer functions. You lied, Vader goes. Told me Padme had died. Ha! You prove my point. It was your fear of losing Padme that brought you to my side. I turned your weakness into unimaginable strength. But now that weakness returns and threatens everything you've gained. So let me teach you fear again to bring you back to power. Oh, shit, dude. What the fuck did he just do? Forget Padme. And he's... it's like he's ripping his body apart. I can't tell. Forget the boy. Forget everything. It's like it's hard to figure. It's like he's taking his legs and he's twisting his legs like they're a piece of paper. You know, it's like he's taking his legs and he's doing this to his legs. You know, like that's his legs now. You know what I'm saying? Oh my God, love gorgeous leg. Love a nice head. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh wait. Shit. Forget everything but your emperor. He fucking ripped Vader's arm off. He ripped his legs off. He fucking ripped Vader in half. Yo, he fucking just completely ripped Vader into pieces, man. Look at that shit. Yeah, this is part of the training. This is part of Vader's training right here. That would be an awesome TV series. I don't know if you can really see it good with that damn lighting, but so like there, he ripped his legs off, and it rips his arm off. All the mechanical stuff. Yeah, starting to dismantle him. Yeah, man. Tore his fucking shit apart. You must find yourself again, old friend. You must relearn the primacy of power above all else, or you must die. And he's got his mask cracked with his eyes showing, his Sith eyes showing through his mask. Right there. Yo. All right, next page. Mustafar. We're back on Mustafar. Oh shit. Yo, this motherfucker is sinister. He takes Vader back to Mustafar and drops him back at the spot where Obi-Wan left him and throws him back. Oh my God, yo. He throws him back into the lava. He has the Death Troopers carry him. And as the Death Troopers are talking, you know, you can't hear what they're saying because their language is scrambled. I know you know this, but yeah. So they take them as they're walking. They're like, you know, you can't read what they're saying either. They just throw him on the edge of the cliff where they found him. The last time you were broken, I found you, and I rebuilt you. And Vader's burning. He's on fire again. He drops him down into the fire, and Vader's on fire again at this point. He's like kind of moaning in agony. Ah! This time you must rebuild yourself using nothing but your own strength. Your strength, not mine. Oh no. Vader goes to reach for his lightsaber. Sidious grabs his lightsaber from him. He goes, oh no. Not like that, old friend. If you try to tap into the Force, I will know. Wow, dude. He's like, if you try to tap into the Force, I will know. What the fucking sick bastard. And this whole exercise will come to an end. So Vader's laying on the side of the hill right there on fire, and he sees kind of Obi-Wan walk away in a way. He's just burning. He's just laying there burning. He reaches for his lightsaber. So he left his lightsaber there. And then we go to Vader taking out Obi-Wan, you know, on the old Ben Kenobi. You know, Ben puts his saber up in front of him and then closes his eyes. Vader swings and Ben disappears. And Sidious is there for some reason. In his mind, I guess. Okay. Vader grabs his lightsaber. His mask is still cracked. We see the one eye, the one Sith eye still. He's not Anakin. He's still Vader or Sith Vader. He's alive. Wait, he senses he's alive? Who's alive? Is it Obi-Wan? Is he talking about? Heading for the ruins of the Techno Union installation. Of course. The facility is filled with machinery resources. Good. He wants to kill you. He wants to kill you, my lord. Oh, really? Is that his plan? Please, Grand Vizier? I can't. How you say that name? Tell me more. I meant no. Let me tell you my plan. I have turned his plan into fear, and his fear into anger. But he has learned and forgotten these lessons before. So wait a minute. The Techno Union, hold on. Heading for the ruins of the Techno Union installation. Is that on Mustafar? So he's going to rebuild himself on oh shit. Oh, that's right. This is the first appearance of that character. Okay. Yeah. So this time I will send a reminder through Ochi of Bastogne. I hate talking because I spit a little bit. Ochi OC. All right, hold on a second. OCHI of Bastogne. Assassin of the Sith. Yeah, that's him. That's the new character. This is the first appearance of that new character right there. Damn, I wish I could get my hands on a couple more copies of this issue. And the issue, too, if anybody's wondering what I'm reading at the moment, is Darth Vader, Volume 3, Number 6. I try to put my book inside of another magazine so I don't, like, damage it with my fingers. Looks like Taskmaster. Yeah, he does kind of look like Taskmaster, don't he? Assassin of the Sith. I will turn his anger back to fear and his fear back to pain as many times as it takes to be continued. Ooh, yeah, on to issue 7. This is so far. See, this is how I like to read, man. I like to binge read, you know, because you kind of you suck in the. I mean, personally, I do. I suck in the story a little bit easier that way, you know. Like But give me a few days and I'll be totally forgot it, man. I swear that damn stroke fucked me up, man. I hate it. All right, issue 7. And issue 7, we have a pretty cool image of Darth Vader without his helmet. I hate that light over there, guys. I apologize for that light. You know what? Give me a second. Let me go over here and cut this light on over here. So yeah, I can't play music or have the TV playing in the background when I'm reading because it straight up distracts the shit out of me. All right, here we go. Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. All right, hope that'll be a little better. All right, here we go. Put this over there. All right. See how this helps. As far as the light may have been better in front of me. Let's see. Into the Fire, Part 2, The Assassin. You know, skip through the but Luke refused. Vader's called a dark side and rage tore through the galaxy. Who hid Luke from him? Following Vader's defiant actions, Emperor Palpatine brutally punished his apprentice and left him broken and stranded on Mustafar. Writer Greg Pak, artist Raffaelli. No way I could pronounce that name. Save my life. Marvel Comics. All right. All of the Jedi, even the younglings, all of them. You have done well, my new apprentice. Now, Lord Vader, go and bring peace to the Empire. Peace, Master? Question mark. And we got young Anakin like on his knees. You know. Oh, put this right here. We can see a little bit better. All right. Peacemaster, he goes. And then we got Vader back on Mustafar. In pain. You will never know peace again. Vader, no legs, one arm, climbs. And neither will I. And then all of a sudden we get the Sith. I'm sorry, man. I hate whether this thing's loud or not. I can't take it. I get hot so fast. I gotta take my medication, man. This feels like it's like I'm having hot flashes. I don't know if you know what that feels like, but it's like you're burning on the inside of your body. You know, it's weird. What's the name? What was the name of that damn Sith assassin again? I forgot. Did I write it down in the chat? Yeah, I did. There you go. Ochi of Bistone, assassin of the Sith. So all of a sudden we get Vader climbing up a wall through a corridor with one arm, and out of the smoke, Vader with his mask cracked and his one eye visible sees someone coming through the smoke. or the dust. Vader climbs into the corridor of the facility, and there's this little cleanup droid still activated, you know, running. There's little like remote control cars, like running around in the hallways of the ships. Anyways, there's a few of those, or I guess one. It makes it look like three, but it's one, I guess. Yeah. And then, wait, we get someone in a hoodie. Welcome, Lord Vader. We've been expecting you. Huh. That was oh god, yeah, it's terrible, ain't it, Pinky? And then we got Anakin, I believe, having flashbacks of him killing the youngling. B1 battle droid, and there's like 5 younglings standing at the top of the page. Oh, he's having flashback back to where he murdered the yeah. What was this guy's name? Mustafar, the Revenge of the Sith. The war is over. Lord Sidious promised us peace. We only want, and then shoot, cuts him down. So that guy wasn't real. He was seeing a ghost. Yeah, he was seeing a ghost. And then the little droids. So peace for anyone ever. No peace for anyone ever again. Okay. Yeah. Newt Gunray. Yeah, okay, that's it. What's up, Mark? Okay. Let's see. So Vader grabs one of those little cleanup droids, and he oh shit, he's a very see, he's not allowed to use the Force because Sidious told him if he uses the Force, he'll know. So Vader grabs one of those little cleanup droids and sends it to go pick up a B1 battle droid's leg, I believe, right? Is that where that leg come from? Yep. Let's see if I can get it close enough. You see it. See right there at the top, Vader sends the little cleanup droid to bring back a leg. And because Sidious, at this point, Sidious has taken both of Vader's legs and Vader's arm and dropped him back off on Mustafar at the edge of the lava where he was on fire before. He's already been he's fucking, bro. He's sending him back to the basics. So Vader puts himself back together with different robotic parts as he's being tracked by a Sith assassin. This Sith assassin. Let's see. Uchi of Bestone. Uchi of Bestone. Here we go. Let me see if I can pull up some images. You guys can see it. Oh shit, he has a cover appearance. What cover did he show up on to? I got that issue, I believe. Issue 6 is that it's a second. It's a different print, but he showed up on another issue, a reprint of that issue. Let me see if I can pull up this image real quick. Hold on a second. I'm trying to pull it up real quick. I don't want to get sidetracked. All right, it won't let me pull up the image of the character I was just talking about, but I'll share the page. All right, there he goes, right there. On the main page over to the right. You know, you can see it right there. That's him. Uchi, this is the bounty hunter that's hunting Lord Vader at the moment. Yeah, man, that's insane. All right. So Vader puts himself together with what's up? Let's see, so Vader puts himself together. He puts a new robotic arm. He has the droids put him new legs on. So he steals a B1 battle droid over here's leg. He steals a arm. Where did he take that arm from? I'm trying to figure out where he gets these body parts from. Okay, there's all kind of droids laying around. There's all kind of dead bodies laying around from when Anakin completely wiped everything out up there. So yeah, he basically puts himself together. In fury. I know I'm late. Hope you don't feel patronized. I just didn't want this to end too quickly. What's the guy's name again? Ochi. The Emperor said he'd forbidden you to use the Force. And when I saw you dragging yourself with just one arm across the sand, well, I respected the tenacity. But I like killing people who stand on their own 2 feet. So I hope you've made good use of your time, because you're fresh out of it now. He said, I hope you've made good use of your time, because you're fresh of it now. Yeah, he made good use of his time. Hiding, he goes. Don't embarrass yourself. You're supposed to be a Sith. If you can't fight when there's no hope, you don't deserve to live. Oh shit. Yo, check out Vader though. That's Vader. I don't know if you guys can see it. Let me blow my screen up where I can see what you can see better. There's Vader right there, putting himself together. You know, he put him a new leg on there, got him a new arm. I don't know, that right leg, that looks kind of thick, but you know, I'm pretty sure he's gonna be a little bit off. And then that arm, I'm trying to figure out where he got that arm from. But here goes Piston or Ochi, I guess, or you know, making funny comments as so he's a trained Sith assassin. Yeah. Apologize for the mess behind me, but I pass out on my couch on a regular. Exactly. Vader jumps out of the blue. Exactly. Wait, he still has his lightsaber though. And he hits Ochi across the arm with the lightsaber. But apparently this guy is lightsaber proof, because the lightsaber, or he's wearing some kind of cortosis or armor, because it stops the lightsaber from chopping his arm off. So he hits Vader with a point of his spear, pushes Vader back. Good. You made it a little interesting, he goes. But now, he shoots some kind of blast, a laser blast, which I think Vader blocks that. Vader disappears. All right. You're still Vader, aren't you? Always. Who are you? Vader goes. Ochi of Biston, assassin of the Sith. Last face you'll ever see. Of the Sith, Vader goes. But not Sith, Vader goes. Really? Trying to bait me, Lord Vader? You're nothing to him. He will consume you and throw you away, Vader goes. Ha! Ochi goes, that amuses you, Vader? Vader goes, that amuses you? That's what he did to you because you got weak. Letting those handmaidens live, what kind of example does that set? So your master broke you, and now you're trying to break me. You're not my master, he goes. Oh, shit. Vader pushes through a wall, lightsaber and all. He pushes. Does he come up through the wall? Is he standing in fucking lava? Oh, wait. Those battle droids aren't. They can walk around lava, I'm assuming. Because Vader is actually standing around in lava at this point as he put his arm through a wall and he goes, we shall see. Let go, he goes. He says, be careful what you ask for, Vader goes. Because if he lets go, he's falling in fucking lava. You serve the Emperor. What does he want? Vader goes. You dead. He says, you serve the Emperor. What does he want? He goes, you dead. Now see, look, Vader put his arm through a wall and he gets him up here. But look where he has him. He has him right above lava. So if he lets go, Ochi is no more. But see how Vader's just standing in that lava? So those droid legs, all right, take care, Mark. All right, the Emperor wants him dead. Beyond that, his plans. What have you seen? Nothing. You lie. Vader throws him across the damn ground. You can't beat him. He has more power than you can imagine. I have sensed his powers and yours, and I have survived them. You don't understand, Sith Lord. I'm talking about real power, the kind you can't defeat with a laser sword. Power beyond your understanding and mine. Power that only the Emperor could build. Build? And where is he building this power? I didn't say. You said it all. Where? Who? He goes, who's that shouting? Wait, somebody else is saying something. Whoa, demanding answers insistently. And then the Sith assassin jumps off of Vader leaves him in a spot in the middle of the lava, and he jumps from that spot and jumps on Vader's back and lands on. Damn, this motherfucker's crazy. Ha! Oh, I feel it now. You woke something up. Reaching out for answers using the Force. That's cheating, Vader. No, I didn't call it. It's calling me. Well, we can't have that, can we? So he goes to lock him in a cave, and Vader throws his lightsaber at him. That's pretty cool how he does that, though. See how he leaves him right there and he jumps? But when he jumps on Vader's back up here. He jumps across Vader's back and lands on the other side. But Vader hears something and he thinks he's using the Force, which he's not supposed to be using the Force. He says that's cheating. He's like, no, I didn't call it. It's calling me. So holy shit. He shoots the ceiling there, shoots something. Well, we can't have that, can we? And Vader throws his lightsaber, but when he throws his lightsaber, Ochi catches it with his hand. I told you, Vader, last face you will ever see. And as the cave collapses, something goes, Vader. Vader hears it's like something's calling him. That was easier than I expected, he goes. He thinks he got Vader captured, but he doesn't. He said, no, he didn't. You throw your life away so quickly just to hear what I might have to say. You don't even know which answers to ask. or how to understand the answers. Ha ha! Look at you. Your fury cannot solve the riddles. Of the eye of webbish bog. What the fuck is this? Is this a new character here? Or the eye of webbish bog. It's like a pig creature in the water, but what is that attached to his head? To be continued. All right, webbish bog. Yup. So it's a new character. Sith assassin known as Ocho hinted at the Emperor's true plans for the galaxy. The secrets may reset with the mysterious being Vader fills through the Force. With the mysteries, okay. All right, here we go. Mustafar. Can you hear me, Vader? I've got your laser sword, and your master says you can't use the Force or he'll finish you. Honestly, I thought this would be a little harder. You celebrate too soon, Ochi. Come on, Umbaran. I shorted his chest plate before he entered this chasm. He's just a ragged pile of old droid parts now. Tell the Emperor I'm done. If I tell him that, you surely will be. Who is this guy? Like some bald-headed person. Yeah. Got the Death Troopers, got him on at gunpoint. What do you want from me? Lord Vader is in those caves, alive, searching for answers. I wonder how he even knows what questions to ask. What did you tell him? Nothing. Oh shit, Death Troopers got him at gunpoint. Come on. It doesn't matter anyway. No one ever returns from the eye of webbish bog. And yet... Oh, he fucked up by letting Vader know something was going on. He is Vader. You're a fierce one, aren't you? These little creatures are like shooting flames at him and shit. But do you think you can sweep all your enemies away so easily? Yes, Vader goes. Ha 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 ha. Why have you called me? Vader goes. After all your screaming, I called you? Do not lie to me. I feel your pull. You think that's how it works? That I chose you? Picked you out from all others for a special destiny? Then we see Obi-Wan, Ben Kenobi. Who are you? Vader goes. Who are you? Do you know? Have you decided? Then we go back to Vader battling Ben Kenobi. Then we got the Emperor sitting in his chair. Or has your choice been chosen for you? Or have you been chosen? Wait a minute. Is this Sidious the whole time? I think, like, fucking with him. If you could choose, see, look at this shit. So we got, oh shit, right there at the top, right here. You got Sidious, like he's hearing what Vader's going through, or he's like linked into what Vader's going through. And at the bottom, we got Vader in this big, like, Minotaur looking thing, or something different pops up. I wonder if that's like, Darth Sidious fucking with him the whole time. And then we go back and we got Vader in front of his creature, but then we got Luke. Would you be chosen? No. Or would you choose to make your own destiny? Who are you? I know this kind of talk. You serve my master, don't you? The Emperor builds in secret. What does he build and where? Tell me what I need to know, or I will choose to destroy you, Vader goes. Ha ha. What you need to know, or what you want to know. Do you know what you want? Ooh, that was twisted, but I got it. Power. Unlimited power. Or can you remember what you need? Flashback to Sidious pushing Mace Windu out the window. I have no doubt this boy is the offspring of Anakin Skywalker. What I need. How is that possible? Search your feelings, Lord Vader. You will know it to be true. Search your feelings. You know it to be true. Then you got like Anakin, him saying the same thing to Anakin, and Sidious saying that to him saying the same. Wait a minute. There's something bigger here. I'm not really pulling it together at the moment, but I kind of search your feelings. You know it to be true. You can destroy the Emperor. He has foreseen this. It is your destiny, or what I want. Join me, and together we can rule the galaxy as father and son. Have you searched your feelings? Thing asked Vader. Vader struggles as he falls, and he lands on two different legs, two different droid legs. Lies, tricks, enough, Vader goes. Give me what I came for, Vader goes. You mean what you want, what you need, or does it even matter? And it's like, we're getting Anakin, Luke, Sidious, a lot of crazy stuff going on here. If you've been chosen, who cares what you choose? I have chosen, and you will care. Ha ha ha. You came to me for answers. I gave you questions. I leave you with one more. Do you think you passed this test or failed it? And he puts his hand out, and there's a Sith holocron, I believe, or a holocron. Congratulations, Vader. No one's ever returned from the eye, much less nabbed a wayfinder. Oh shit, okay, wayfinder. But you can't escape me so easily. Good, Vader goes. I need more parts, Vader goes. Oh shit. He about to get some more. He says I need more parts, right? Ochi, the Sith assassin, shows back up. Vader goes, I need more parts. You see he's got a couple droids standing beside him. So he's gonna strip these guys of some parts. Yeah, this might take a while for me to read all this, man. But shit, I ain't got nothing else to do, guys. And if you want to sit here and watch me read all this, I appreciate it. Whoever's watching or whoever watches this on the replay, these videos don't stay up forever. They delete after a period of time. All right, we're going into issue number 9 here. But now Uchi returns with an army of droids set on bringing the Dark Lord down for good. So he's come back with some reinforcements. They're chasing Vader down. Mustafar. Ha! Not so tough now, are you, Lord Vader? Remember, Ochi of Bastogne, when you die. Why would he think of you, Ochi? The droid goes, when the droid crush pirates of Bastognes are doing all the work. When the droid crush pirates of Bastogne are doing all the work. Funny. Titch, do you see him? Nah, Captain. Thermal scanners are shot. The whole planet reads red. You promised us prime pickings, Ochi. This better be. Whoop. Shoots a damn stick through a damn droid's head. There. This is ridiculous. Keep your scans primed for particular displacements. This soft body can't. He's taking the droids out one by one. Hold your fire. There he is. This is Cart. No, this is good. What? I get it now, Vader. Someone saw value in you. Yeah, Sidious. Someone cared. They show Sidious picking him up off the, after he was like cooked like a damn overcooked hot dog on the side of Mustafar. And then they show him putting Vader together with new legs, new arm. Someone devoted every resource to reassuring that your weak flesh would endure. Sidious. But you can't hold out much longer. Your flesh has failed. You said you wanted our parts. But we're taking yours. Droids are talking shit. Ugh. But this is trash. Uchi, what? We came here for high tech, the Emperor's greatest weapon. That's what he said. That's what he is. He was reconstructed by the Emperor himself. He survived the Eye without the Force. This is just an obstacle. Chromatic piston plate from a substandard model that's been decapitated for 30 years. Well, that's one of the scrap parts he just fixed himself with. I got close enough for a scan, and the rest of him looks like standard life support. Fusion, furnace, respirator, junk. I've already lost 4 droids on this garbage run, Ochi, and now you're going to pay. Wait. The droids are starting to turn on him. No, he punches Ochi through the wall and Vader grabs him. Come on, you idiots. Thanks. Wait, he thanks Vader? Vader gives him a damn left hook, or no, right hook, because I'm on this side. Right hook. Fair enough. Vader grabs a grenade off his waist and his lightsaber. Nope. It wasn't a grenade, it was his lightsaber. Ignites his lightsaber. The droids are coming at him like fucking maniacs, blasting left and right, screaming, kill him. Shit, Vader just boop, 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 boop. Takes them all out, pretty much. What the? Droids go. Oh, there. There's got to be something special in those parts. No, nothing more special than in my own. Then perhaps it is time I put your parts to better use, Vader goes. He straight up fucking took out all them droids. As he's standing over the droids there, he's like, well, it's time to put your parts to better use. Do you know what space smells like? Nah, man, I don't know. Honestly, unless you're an astronaut, I don't see how you know. And even then, if you're talking about space, yeah, I don't know how you can spell it. You take your helmet off, you die. So, but yeah, it would be interesting to know, huh? Oh, that's looking good. You've got the touch, all right. He's got Uchi over there tied up on the ground. He's still talking shit. I mean, I don't know where you're going to fit that pod, but if it makes you happy, he got loose again. Vader backhands him. I took this from the eye. I know it leads to Emperor's secrets. Tell me how it works. Oh, he's got the Wayfinder. You're keeping me alive to help you with the Wayfinder? Good plan, good plan. The Emperor's favorite assassin would know a thing or two about Emperor's secrets. Arcana, wouldn't he? Let's see. Ah, there it is. Nav coordinates hidden in the glyphs. May I? All right. There you go. All logged in. Vader picks him up by the throat. Probably ain't trusting him. It smells like seared steak from what astronauts say. Not too far off from what Anakin would smell like. Crazy stuff. Was watching a few interviews with astronauts. Wow. Wonder actually how they could get a legit smell without their hoodies on, like their, because if you take that shit off, you die. So old boys unplugged the Wayfinder in. What are you doing? Vader goes, if you're setting up a trap, you'll be the first to die. Wait, you can't just leave me in here. Let me see the Wayfinder. Vader's like, so you can invent new lies. No, just let me. All right, I get it. No tricks, I swear. I'll show you everything. There, plug it in. Plug it into your nav system. It'll show you the way. To Exegol. Oh, shit. To Exegol. Exegol? Wait. So this was right after, Okay. Click. Boom. What are you doing? I showed you the secret. Let me out. He's keeping old boy in that little tube while he takes off. Oh, shit. He's taking him hostage. Okay. Is that a hyperdrive dock? Vader, this pod's not made for that. The cabin could crack, or the clamp could break, or I can't help you if you kill me. Oh no. He said, fuck it. He's yeah, because that's kind of like the ship Anakin and Obi-Wan had. Oh no, yeah, fuck it. He took it anyway. Oh boy's in that little tube. See, he's got him in that little tube right there. See him over here like bouncing around. But that ship, damn it. All right, please don't do that again. I won't, Vader says. Thank you. Silence. Nothing I do is for your benefit. The hyperdrive can't take us through this cloud. Vader. Vader, jump. Jump. No, assassin. I will find the Emperor's secrets. No matter what stands in my way. Holy shit. The fuck is that? I ain't never seen that live action before. I don't know what it is. And I don't remember seeing it in the animated. That's a fucking big ass creature. Look at the damn size of this thing, bro. Damn it. So you see Vader at the bottom there. Yeah. Right there. And there goes the to be continued. All right. We're going into going into issue 10 here. Yeah, I was going to game a little bit tonight, man, but then I was like, you know what? If I don't get these comic books read, I will never do it. Because I find myself wanting a video game a little bit too much, and I don't get my reading done. So, Enter the Fire, Part 5, Red Horror. Darth Vader survives. The Emperor's brutally punished Vader for his actions, stranding him on Mustafar. Vader rebuilt his body, battling the assassin Ochi and his droid mercenaries, and survived the Eye of Webbish Bog. I need to look that up, man. The Eye of Webbish Bog. The Eye of Webbish Bog. Star Wars. Okay, what is it, though? Exactly. The Eye of Webbish Bog was a spider-like being that existed on the planet Mustafar. It was locked in symbiosis with a blind giant living within a lake near let me see. Hey, Christina. Over here trying to get my comic book reading done today. Yeah, here it goes right here. Yeah, locked in symbiosis with a blind giant living within a lake near the Korvax fin. It encountered the Sith Lord Darth Vader during the Galactic Civil War when Vader was punished by Emperor Palpatine for his past failures. So would that be the first appearance of the Og? First, let's see. Let me see if that's his first appearance. Darth Vader 8 explained Want spoilers for a new first appearance of a potentially important Dark Force character in Star Wars universe? Please click. Oh, this is Cameo. The Eye of Webbish Bog first appearance cameo full. Want spoilers for the new first appearance of potentially important Dark Force character in Star Wars universe? Please check out the crew from Tales from the Dark Side as Marco talks us all the Sith school in the latest Star Wars short. They know their stuff, and I have a pleasure to be part of the show on occasion, so definitely give it a try. Yeah, I know Tales from the Dark Side is a YouTube channel. So, yeah, they do. I know I've heard they do know, which, man, there's a lot of folks who know Star Wars, man. But big shout out to all you guys that do. That said, Marco dropped the knowledge of the Eye of Webbish Bog, who is shown front and center on the cover 8. Want to know what it is again? Please do yourself a favor and check out the full video below to get the full breakdown. Please be aware that this character also has a last page cameo in the most recent issue, number 7. So, number 7, right? So that was the character that showed up at number 7. And the first full appearance is number 8. So number 7 as below. And that one is out on shelves now. And while Darth Vader 7 is obviously the first cameo with the Hulk 180 style last page splash, if you want the full first and cover appearance, issue 8 appears to be the way to go. FOC has passed for Darth Vader 8, but do you do what you can to reserve yourself a copy with your LCS if you are at all interested in Star Wars, and it is ever expanding universe across all media. So I don't know. Maybe I can find myself another copy of. I'll look into it if I can find me another copy. Rise of Star Wars: The Rise of Skywalker, expanded edition. Oh man, Bendo! I hope we get to see him one day. Bendu. Interesting article right there they got. And if you guys want to check it out, I'll drop the link in the chat. Hold on a second. Sorry. Oh, I haven't seen Thor: Love and Thunder yet. Looks creepy. Yeah, I heard it. I mean, I heard it sucked because, you know, I think people really want to see that badass Thor, but I don't know, man. The comedic version of Thor. I mean, Chris Hemsworth is a funny actor. But I don't know, man. You know, Taika Waititi, if you know his directing style, you know he's all about comedy. And you know, it is what it is, man. Yeah, different. I'm telling you, man. People are gonna say opposite. You know, some people hate it, some people like it. Majority of the big comic book fans I've talked to don't really like it. But you know, man, you got to respect other people's choices, man, whether somebody likes it or not. All right. back to my reading because I got quite a way to go. Now Vader has his next objective, the planet Exegol, and nothing will stand in the way of Darth Vader discovering the Emperor's true plan for the galaxy. Now I wonder if we're gonna learn what we did in or here's this big creature, red space. Vader, come on, this is too much, even for you. This is the only path to Exegol, Vader goes. The only way to find the Emperor's secrets, Vader goes. Are you kidding me? Just back up and go around it. It's called a detour. Sadly for you, Ucho of Bistone. I love how he keeps saying his name. Sorry. There goes the creature. Yeah, I can't. I'm gonna watch it here eventually. I'm gonna see if Jigs wants to go see it, and I'm a treat. It'll be my treat, obviously, because Jigs has treated me out way too many times, and I owe him, man. You know, I owe him. That is no longer an option. Oh shit! You got the goddamn. Oh, sorry, you got the Empire blasting at him, man. The Emperor ain't playing around. He got friggin' 3 Star Destroyers blasting at Vader's little ship. As always, you have my greatest respect, Lord Vader. But the Emperor has sent me to complete Ochi's mission. I need to learn how to say that name. How to pronounce Ochi, Star Wars. All right, I got a video that should explain it. All right, I got a video here to explain how to say the name, hopefully. Give me a minute, guys. Yeah. Rafael Elianco, the artist. Daniel Acuna, the cover artist. Okay. This guy knows how to pronounce the names.
Years ago, the death of the separatist leaders brought an end to the Clone Wars and was supposed to bring peace to the galaxy. But there is no peace for the Sith, only passion. Ironically, Lord Vader is
First
forced
off,
to
he's
rebuild
reading it
himself
well
among
better,
the
way better
carnage
than
that
I
he
am.
caused. Piecing himself together with old and defunct droid parts, he waits for the assassin to arrive.
What's his name?
Ochi of Bestoon
Oh, there
taunts the Dark Lord to arrive. Ochi of Bestoon taunts.
Ochi of Bistone. So I was saying it right the whole time. Okay. That's all I need to know. Man. He's not going to ruin it for me. All right. Chris, have you seen ZZ? Yeah, ZZ was in the chat earlier. Let me see. Hold on a second. I'm live right now reading Darth Vader issues 1 through 24 live on Twitch. Big shout out to PINKIELOVE, Christina Payne, Mark DeCuddy, and ZZ for swinging through. I'll tag you in that right there. McTeeny. Let's do hashtag Mark the Cuddy. Not Curry, Cuddy, you fucker. Fuck nugget. There we go. Yeah, dude, I'm like, hey, I'm almost at affiliate. Pinky, right? To gentle sounds of Jedi Dukes. Yo, y'all seen my? I try to go like a little bit more, like, cause you know the Padawan braid should be grown on the right side of the head, but that's just the same as like the Mohawks, Mohawk Indians. Okay, all right, we get back to reading. So anyways, Darth Sidious sends an entire 3 destroyers to take out Vader and Ochi of Bestone, the Sith assassin, which later on down the road, the Sith assassin actually joins God, what was it, that group that Kira, Darth Maul, the organization, the underworld organization. Why can I might have these brain farts? Crimson Dawn. Yeah, Crimson Dawn. So he ends up joining Crimson Dawn. Spoiler. Still looks good, Elliot. Thanks, man. I got a couple feathers. When it gets long enough, I'll braid it, hang a feather from it. Definitely daydreaming about the Daisy Dukes. As always, you have my greatest respect, Lord Vader. But the Emperor has sent me to complete Ochi's mission and given the given the presence of Admiral Corley, I can't pronounce his name, but it's Admiral Corleque. I don't know, something nasty. My homeboy left over there. Corn nuts. It's the nastiest shit I ever ate in my life. Admiral Corlig, I'll say Corlig or something like that, and his 3 Star Destroyers. I am afraid your time is up. Vader goes, Ochi failed, Umbaran, and so will you. Vader is cocky as shit. Turns around. Oh, he turns around and starts shooting back at the destroyer. No, he didn't. Ain't no way he's going to take on 3 destroyers. Oh, and an ass load of TIE fighters. I'm sorry. Yeah, I know he didn't turn around and try to take on the shit myself. He's quick. All right. Administer. Sorry. Oh, He's quick. All right, Administrator. But his blast will never pierce our shields, and our cannons will catch him in due time. Let's not wait for the cannons. Pardon? Lord Vader, you have always relied on brute force. I wonder how that strategy will serve you when you're faced with a bigger brute. He sends like an ass load of TIE fighters. You come on, man. This is Anakin. This is Anakin, dude. I mean, Vader, Anakin, whatever. He's still a hell of a pilot. But I don't know, man. That's a lot of damn fighters. Vader, please. The Stone's like, he's still in that little tube. This will only lead to death. For once, Ochi of Bastone, Vader goes, I agree. Damn, yo. So anyway, look, so you got Vader and all of it. And you got Ochi. Ochi's in this little, he's in this little container under the ship. And they're being fired at by an ass load of TIE fighters. And he says this will only lead to death. Right here. For once, Lord Vader, this will only lead to death. And then we turn the page and Vader's like, for once, I agree. Look at how, damn. TIE fighters left and right exploding. Vader's just like, he ain't fucking around. And he's flown one of those ships many times. I agree. Congratulations, Lord Vader. You destroyed 6 TIEs. 6 TIE fighters, bro. What kind of move? I want to... Wait a minute. You can usually tell the move by the drawing. There's a red line like this. So I'm assuming Vader did some kind of... Oh, here we go. He came around. He did like a quick U-turn. Then he spun it around again. And I think he did some kind of like freaking like circle and just was blasting at all the TIE fighters until he destroyed 6 of them. 7. No, 8. Sorry, 11 actually. That motherfucker that took out 11 TIE fighters like it ain't nothing. No matter. You have hundreds of fighters, Admiral. Perhaps you should find the courage to unleash them. He unleashes all the TIE fighters. Great, finally. No shame in running. I do it all the time. Bastone says, just got a strange urge for it just now. That and a beautiful woman. I just... all right. Oh, I see what Vader does. So you remember that big-ass creature that showed up at the end of the other issue and at the beginning of this issue in the red cloud? Vader starts to head for that big creature. No, not that way, Ochi goes. And then all of a sudden, the destroyers see the creature too. What is that? The end game, Admiral. It's a subspecies of the Suma Verminith. I gotta write this down so you guys see it, so you guys can read it. Suma might be one word. VREMINOTH. It's a subspecies of this, the galaxy's greatest predator. Wow, how come they never showed this live action? Greater even than Lord Vader. It's a summa something, all right. But this specimen evolved to hunt its own kind. Holy shit. So it attacks, transcend the merely physical. Like Vader's just fucking doing straight donuts around this damn creature as the creature is destroying the hundreds of TIE fighters they sent after Vader. If it fails to crush your body, it will surely break your mind. Goes after Vader, but misses. He's evaded it, Administrator. Shall we pursue? Calm yourself, Lieutenant. I will not require further bravery of your crew today. From that nebula, not even Vader can escape. Yes, you did it, Lord Vader. You... Oh, shit. The red cloud or whatever it is starts to consume both of them. And Vader has a flashback of him and Ben Kenobi again facing off. If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can possibly imagine, Ben goes. Enough, Vader goes. I am beyond all of this now. You cannot distract me with the Force is with you, young Skywalker. But you are not a Jedi yet. Vader talking to Luke Skywalker. And then we got Obi-Wan. It's over, Anakin. I have the high ground. You underestimate my power. My son. I need to go back and read all these little red boxes because there's these little red boxes that have a word that pop up throughout all the issues. And I'm thinking it's best to like read those separately or something, or I don't know. It's real. It doesn't work when you're reading the story and then you read that word. My son, my son. He chops off Luke's arm, his hand. I loved you. There is no escape. Like Luke talking to Anakin, Luke talking to Vader. I am your father. Luke, you can destroy the Emperor. He has foreseen this. It is your destiny. Join me and together we can. Luke's like, nope. Oh, he puts the saber through Vader's chest. Or this red cloud is doing something to Vader. He's seeing. Then we got, okay, so, this is like if Luke had killed Vader and joined the Emperor by his side. So right there. And then you got Luke and Sidious walking off after he kills Vader. Good. It is your destiny. All right, they come through the red cloud. Ochi and Vader. I wonder if that was like his cave in a way. Like his trial to go through that smoke. Vader. It got into your head too, didn't it? Did it show you how you died? Oh no. It got into Ochi's head as well. Oh shit, damn creature. Whoa, what the fuck? Don't tell me he's gonna take this thing on with a lightsaber. It's not gonna happen. Man, that thing is fucking huge, man. Even for Vader, I don't see well. We have to run. Ochi goes, you run, assassin. Vader goes, I will not. Then whatever it showed you, this is how you'll die. I do not fear death. It is simply not an option. Oh, shit. Oh, my God, don't bend the book. So you got the creature right here, and then you got Vader and Ochi way down there. There they are, and there's the creature. Oh, yeah, I get what you're saying. All right. You're using the Force, but that's cheating. The Emperor will kill you for that. Many have made such promises. They hope to fill me with fear, but fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate, and hate leads to power. As Vader destroys the creature. Fucking A, dude. So now, Let the Emperor fear me. Exegol. Oh, shit. He's on Exegol, and he destroyed the creature on Exegol. Like, look at that. Look at that. That's Vader on top of the creature after he brought it down. Ha ha! Yo, this shit is legit. All right, so we're going on to issue 11. So, you know, I want to do a whole week where I like game Call of Duty on my Twitch account. So hopefully by the end of the week, I'm a little bit better at playing it than I was when I started, but we'll see. Don't fear death. I feel what comes after. Hell yeah. All right, Darth Vader survives the test. The assassin. All right, Into the Fire, Part 6, Exegol. The assassin of Ochi and his droids crushed the Umbaran's fleet of Star Destroyers. Even the mighty tentacle horror from the red space is no match for the Dark Lord. Now Vader bends the monster from the red space to his will through the dark side of the Force and begins an assault on Palpatine's secret world of Exegol. See, I don't know if I ever heard of Exegol before that. What was it? The last the Jedi or Skywalker? God, I forget. But I'm not sure if I did or didn't. But all right, Exegol. My lord, Vader is coming. Did you think I could possibly be unaware of this fact, Ocho Abisson? Forgive me, my lord. He defeated me, seized my wayfinder from the eye. Seized the wayfinder from the eye. Show yourself, master. Vader goes, I left you weak and broken on the burning shores of Mustafar. What did that teach you, Lord Vader? I want to see your face when I teach you. Oh, shit. Vader's like, I want to see your face when I teach you. I don't know if that's going to happen. Oh, shit. Oh, I would love to see this on, like, TV, man. Vader comes in riding that big-ass creature, man. Oh, my God. All right. What is it to fear? Vader goes. Look at Vader. Look at Vader, man. That motherfucker come in on that big-ass creature like, where's Sidious? He's down there somewhere. Or is that him? I don't know. He's down there somewhere on the ground. But that's Vader come riding in on that creature. The top right. Oh shit. All right. Boo, 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 boo. Okay, so we got these other creatures that come out after that creature. It uses tentacles to rip those fuckers apart, takes them down. You've grown bold, my apprentice, but there is no threat I have not prepared for. I know, I figured I ain't gonna take down the Emperor like that. I am no longer your apprentice, Vader goes. Oh, shit. Bro, Sidious just stands down on the ground and does like this. Creature just falls back. Scared as shitless. Oh, my God. He just destroyed the creature. Like, one little flick of his hand, the creature wrapped itself with his tentacles and just exploded. Yes, beast. End it all. While Vader's still on top of it. All right. You were saying? Sidious goes. And Vader comes down there with his head down, his sword open. Sidious walks into the temple. And there, you sense it, don't you? You talk about fear, but even now you forget where it all begins, with pain. Okay, it's the same Yeah. Got the big statues, Sith statues. And he's got the clone section on the planet. The scalpel of creation. I used it to make all these things. I can use it to make anything. So he has a hand. Holy shit. Wait a minute. Whose hand is that? Oh, wait a minute. Is that? Can't be. Or can it? He says, the scalpel of creation. I use it to make all these things. I can use it to make anything. And he has a severed hand. He has a severed hand right here in the tube. Now, could that possibly be Luke's hand after Vader cut it off? And also, I can't see what you can see. See these tubes right here? Could that be? I don't know if that could be, but I don't know, dude. I can hardly see with his glasses. Huh. I don't know. Oh, wait a minute. Then one of the containers bust open, and he has some kind of creature that comes out of it. Him and Vader square up. Whoa, I thought there were only 2 Sith. These are not Sith. But they could be. Should you fall. I will never fall. Nah, they blocked me from Instagram. They cut me off. I can't access it at all. Vader just slices through one of them, and the other one hits him from behind. I don't know what these creatures are, but there they go. Yeah, I heard that movie League of Super Pets is pretty good, but you know, it's Dwayne Johnson, Kevin Hart. I feel like they've done an animated movie like that before, but Katoon. As they hit Vader, Vader cuts one of them in half, throws a lightsaber to the chest of another one. Well done, Lord Vader, but you seem weary. And we got all the folks in like the Sith. Holy shit. What is this? Wait a minute. There's an assload of Sith after him. And so many others wish to meet you. Only 2 Sith, just as you say. But any one of these might replace you. Look at you, all in pieces. What hope do you have? Hey, check that shit out, man. Hey, right? You got the Sith over here at the bottom. Hold on, sorry about that lighting. And then all of a sudden they charge after him. Or could this be an illusion of Sidious's? I don't know. Hopefully you'll get back on it soon. Not sure how to send you info. You can send me shit on Discord. I don't think I can tell you. Whoa. He takes whoa. Oh man, Vader's a badass. He takes all of their weapons, their daggers, and uses them against them. Yeah, or email. Email. My lord, can you hear me? Vader. Vader lives. Yes. One step closer to vengeance, eh? But what's that? You still feel it, don't you, Lord Vader? Something here is suffering. Unfathomable pain. Whatever could it be? Lord Vader, by now you have to see. You can't possibly fight him. Your best bet is to come with me and broker some kind of that's Bastogne, you know, Ochia Bastogne, like behind Lord Vader, trying to beg him to. Whoa! We see the ships. We see all the ships that Sidious had planted on Exegol. Now, this book came out. This book came out after the movie. Wait, what's this? Only the greatest secret of Exegol? A fleet of star destroyers 1,000 times more powerful than the galaxy has ever seen? Whoa. Is this all you have? Darth Vader goes. More monsters? More machines? These aren't just machines. Each will carry a cannon that can destroy a planet. And there are hundreds of them. You know, I was always wondering where in the hell they were building these ships. Because when the ships come up on the movie, they were already fully loaded with the crew and everything. Like, where in the fuck were these people at? You know, the whole time. Were they on the planet as well? I mean, what's weird? Wow. And Vader, where are you going? I told you, this is all too big, even for you. Come back with me. I'll tell the Emperor I got you to see reason. It'll be the best for both of us. All of a sudden, some red light explodes. What is it? Holy shit. Is that? Oh, it is. Kyber crystal. The living mineral that powers every lightsaber. But a saber uses just a tiniest shard. To power the cannons of my fleet, I have harvested a mountain. But why? Why does it scream? Oh, he can hear the so the Sith assassin is he is a part like Jedi in a way, because he can hear the crystals. Holy shit, we get to see what he looks like. I recognize this guy before. Yeah. But why? Why does it scream? Kyber is a living thing, Vader goes. And to serve a Sith, the crystal must suffer. Yes, pain. Only then will it find its true power. Wow. Holy shit. I tore you to pieces before, old friend. But this is something different, isn't it? Yeah. Remember I was talking about the stone. Well, he kind of looks like why can't I click on share? Yeah, I can't get it to share. I can't share another page. I was trying to, but anyways. Unlimited power beyond anything you have ever experienced. All in my hands. You feel it burning your flesh and mind, ready to incinerate you in an instant. And you know you cannot fight it. So how? How can you claim it? Claim it. Pain, fear, anger, power. It's the path you have chosen time and time again. But somehow need to choose again. Time and time again. If you walk with me, you will never escape this terrible pain. But only in this way can you share my power. Shit, well, Sidious is on another level. Search your feelings. You can destroy the Emperor. He has foreseen this. It is your destiny. Lord Vader, have you chosen? You got Luke, like flashback to Luke talking to him. Yes, my master. To be continued. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Yeah, I know Sidious is on another level of, power, but I'll tell you what, man. Being a Sith seems like a bunch of shit because you always got the next guy trying to take you out. But Jedi, they be on some bullshit as well, you know. All right, so we're going into issue 12. This one has Han Solo and Chewbacca on the cover. War of the Bounty Hunters, prelude into a trap. Emperor Palpatine finally revealed to Darth Vader a mere glimpse of his power on Exegol. It was enough to make Vader kneel before his master once more. Darth Vader is beginning to understand the full scope and might of the Emperor's plans for the galaxy. Now Vader's own plans must also change. Here we go. Coruscant. Make way for the return of Lord Vader. Or what's left of him. Sidious is behind him making jokes. He's like, make way for Lord Vader or what's left of him while he's walking behind a clan of stormtroopers. Now, is he even alive, Administrator? He is a Sith, Masameda. His hatred gives him power. See, you see the stormtroopers carrying Ochi of Bastogne. That's how. That's one of our little creams when we do that here in North Carolina. Your will, my lord, restore him completely. Your Eminence, he wanted to kill you, Masameda says to Sidious. If that hate still drives him, almost everyone I have ever met has wanted to kill me, Grand Vizier. But I showed my ambitious apprentice the might of Exegol. He knows the limits of his role now. And you got the little droids putting them back together on the same place they put them together the first time. Once I have fixed him, he will find a more appropriate target for his hate. No, so concerned. Don't worry yourself. I am beyond his reach, and you are beneath his notice. Oh, I need a back rub. He will find his true enemy soon enough. Prepare for shutdown. No, Vader goes. Are you as you wish? Like he didn't want. All right. Oh wow, they're gonna work on him without shutting down his. He really wants the pain. Yeah, that pain drives him. Pain. He feeds off the pain. Pain. See that first red box. Pain, like I gave to you, my son. Did it lead you to hate? Did it lead you to power? No, I need to go back and reread all the red boxes separately. All right. Got them all putting them back together. Then we see Anakin getting his hand fixed as well. The Battle of Yavin. All right. I'm on the leader. The Force is strong with this one. So you got Vader chasing down Luke and his X-Wing. The Force is strong with this one. What? And then all of a sudden, Millennium Falcon comes out of nowhere. Yee-hoo! Goes Han Solo. Take out Vader and his ships, TIE fighters, and they destroy the Death Star. Corellia sometime later. All right, she's all fixed up. Let's get out of here before all of a sudden Vader shows up right outside of the Millennium Falcon. This is yeah, okay. Chewbacca goes, yeah, it's coming from the other across the. Oh no, Vader took out somebody. You, Vader. They all open on fire on him. I think that's Han and Luke open fire on Vader. This is pissed off Vader right here, dude. He ain't fucking around. I know, Chewie. That's why we're running. Wow, they're shooting the cannons off the Millennium Falcon at Vader, and he's just straight blocking it with one hand. Here we go. They take off in the Millennium Falcon, and Vader is after their ass, bro. Yes, I saw him deflect our laser cannons. Right? Like, he just straight up like, dude, this is new and improved Vader, I believe. Right there. See them shoot the laser cannons off the Millennium Falcon, and Vader just blocks it. All right. Like, yes, I saw him block our laser cannons. Yes, I know the hyperdrive's still busted. No, I don't think we can take him. We've been in over our heads ever since Luke blew up the Death Star, Chewie. Let's face it. We're a couple of nobodies here. But for once, maybe that'll work to our advantage. Holy shit. There's like a whole bunch of it's a bunch more Millennium Falcons. I don't understand this. Corellian Engineering Corporation, YT series, warranty and repairs shipyard, B33. Holy shit. See, a couple of these have the escape pod on the front of the ship. But see right there? That's crazy, right? I never knew that before. Later. I'm terribly sorry you were unable to find your party, but I don't mind telling you it's an enormous honor. I can't imagine any YT series shipyard has ever had a visitor of such magnitude. Silence, Vader goes. There. Right. That's Han Solo. Solo. Yeah, local boy, actually, but you can't say he made good. Just another scrum rat turned smuggler. He can't have gotten far, should we? No, Vader goes. No? It really wouldn't be any trouble. If Lord Vader says no, and then Vader just cuts the droid in half, the answer's no. Oh, damn, I only got 2 people watching right now, and I believe I'm one of them. Let me see what happens if I cut my stream off my phone. So I got to have 3 people watching the live stream, and I'm almost at the affiliate status. I'm at like 2.8. So I'm like, look, dude, I might could become an affiliate tonight. You know, I don't know. It's hard to say. We'll see if I can pull up though. Let me see here. Well, it won't show me right now, but it'll be like later on tonight. It might show me. So it says, I'll share it in the. Yeah, just got to keep 3 people watching. I can't seem to do that. Save my life. Somebody's always belling. There it goes. That's where I'm at right there. Almost there, man. Almost affiliate status. God only knows what I'm going to do with it when I get there. Probably rule the world, you know? It's my goal. To destroy all my enemies and rule the galaxy from my Twitch account. Oh, the fuck was that? Oh, that was me. I'm on double. Have you seen 2 of me? That's 2 of me. Yes, Lord Vader. Can you hear me? Hello, hello, hello. Check, 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 check. No, it still won't let me share another page. I don't know what's up with this. I had to restart my computer. All right, so back to the Corellian shipyard. They had a bunch of Millennium Falcons out there in the shipyard. Crazy. Never seen that before. So he knows who Han Solo is now. I'm assuming this is when he puts. Okay, it is. Oh wait, I need to go back. So it's got like a lot more red blocks here. I need to go back and read all these red blocks. Got to go back and read all the red blocks when I get done with the story here. There will be a substantial reward for the one who finds the Millennium Falcon. You are free to use any methods necessary, but I want them alive. They don't even ask me any questions. We got Leia and Solo. Yeah. Yeah, stop, Chewie, stop. This is when they capture Han, and then they freeze him in carbonite. We got Boba, Bosk, IG-88, you know, a bunch of the bounty hunters that traced him down. Oh, shit, they even repaired Ochia Baston. That's him without his helmet on right there. He kind of looks like, yeah, this old girl's name that she had, a little short chick. Damn, that Rey and Han Solo went to sea on that planet. She had those crazy glasses on her face when Rey found the lightsaber. What is your will, my master? You got new and improved Vader. Looking clean, man. Got a new suit, the whole 9. What is it your will? What is your will, my apprentice? You've seen the secrets of the dark side. You know the way of the Sith. Decide for yourself. Uchia Baston? Me? He goes, he like kind of nervous. He's like, me? My lord? Go on, assassin. Everyone has their role to play. Where are we going? Lord Vader, as they're leaving Coruscant. And he's got him like a new little helper in a way. All right, I got to go back and read all these red boxes because there's a bunch of them I'm skipping over. Outer Rim. You want Solo? Solo was stolen. You mean Jabba lost him? Jabba remains strong. He will recover him, and his power will increase. No, Boku. You will recover him and give him to me. And lucky you, your power will increase. So, strange Uchio Baston, none of my regular Imperial contacts have spoken to me of this foolhardy plan. Are you certain that you serve the Emperor? I serve power, Buku, so today I serve Vader, as do you. Bro, check out this hut. Motherfucker got a damn six-pack, man. You ever see that shit? I mean, I've seen some of the huts, but not all of them. I ain't never seen this guy before. Motherfucker is ripped, bro. That laying there all pimped out. Like, he probably used his tail to fuck the shit out of somebody. It says only got one person watching right now. Shit. That's Pinky. Yeah, I ain't never gonna make it to the damn 3. All right, so I'm gonna go back and read all the red blocks in the beginning of the story that I didn't read. All right, red block. Where's the red block? Red block. Pain, like I gave to you, my son. Did it lead you to hate? Did it lead you to power? No. You could have ruled the galaxy by my side. But despite all your promise, you're weak. You have never done anything without your friends. I mean, what's wrong with having a couple buddies on your side, man? I don't know. Teamwork makes the dream work, Vader. Without your friends, you've never done anything without your friends. The last red block. Here we go. More. Your friends, you think they saved you. You think you saved them. Good. Keep on believing it. Believe that you and your friends have survived this long through strength and fortune instead of my design. Vader's turned out to be wicked as shit. You could still be strong, my son. I know there is power in you, but I have seen the true might of the purpose of the Sith, and there is no room for another. So this time, you will die. And he has like Anakin like targeted in his sights, but you know we know he misses. Wow, dude, that's a fucking thick hut. Yeah, I mean, I wish I could do a better job. Like actual, like I've seen people do videos where they do the breakdowns of a whole comic book run and read it and stuff. But you know, I just wanted to read this myself. And if somebody wanted to come through and hang out while I'm actually sitting here reading these books, then I appreciate it. But you know, I had to take the time to sit down and get caught up on my Star Wars reading, and while I'm sitting here, this is playing. Oh, I was thinking last night I almost started to watch Prey again, but I fell asleep. I got tired. I was hanging out during LJ and Baby Ice's live stream, and I fell asleep. Oh, my God, Christina, are you still there? Look what I found digging through my mom's stuff that my mom left me. I wish somebody hadn't wrote on it, but it's a special collector's edition, celebration of the legend, Elvis. Like my mom, somebody wrote a phone number in here, but has a lot of cool Elvis moments. Like, damn, I can't believe that's Elvis. A lot of cool Elvis moments. 1954, My Wish Came True. Elvis Presley. That's him in the band. Elvis and the Jordanaires, I believe. My God, look at all the people going crazy for this guy. Elvis and Colonel Tom Parker, the guy that ended up ripping off Elvis. Yeah, I seen the movie. Fucking. In 1956, Heartbreak Hotel became the first record to reach number one on the Billboard. Elvis hitting the big time, 1956. Got him and a hound dog. Oh, this was in the movie right here, where they brought him out in a tux and a dog out there, and he got pissed about that shit. Elvis number one hits, Heartbreak Hotel, 1956. I Want You, I Need You, I Love You, Don't Be Cruel, Hound Dog, Love Me Tender, Too Much, All Shook Up, Let Me Be Your Teddy Bear, Jailhouse Rock. Most of those were all done in 1956, 1957. 1958, we got Don't, Hard-Headed Woman, A Big Hunk of Love, Stuck on You, It's Now or Never, Are You Lonesome Tonight, Surrender, Good Luck Charm, Suspicious Mind. I do remember that, and that was in the movie as well. Jailhouse Rock video. Elvis when he joined the military, I remember that as a kid. And then him and Priscilla getting married. Him and Frank Sinatra. Wow. I hate that camera. Uh-huh. Anyways, yeah. Oh, shit. That's a good picture, Elvis. A lot of cool pictures in here. I'm assuming if this wasn't been in so bad shape, I could probably sell this on eBay. Oh, damn, Priscilla. Damn, she wasn't a beautiful woman, bro. My God. No, Lisa Marie. Oh, that's his daughter, right? Lisa Marie was his daughter. Yo, he had girls going crazy, man. Motherfucker got a nice grave, though. A legend passes. That's hard to believe that's Elvis. Anyways, back to the Star Wars stuff, man. Let me get back to this book. All right, so Darth Vader, War of the Bounty Hunters, Sound of Metal. Darth Vader is restored after Exegol. Vader begins to comprehend the full scope of the might of the Emperor's power. He must kneel before his master once more, but Vader's son is a threat to his position. Luke Skywalker must die. Now Darth Vader and Ochi travel to Boko the Hutt lair to pick up Luke's trail, a trail that begins by finding Han Solo. So it's a trap to get. Okay, I see the whole thing there with that. You can't win, Darth. If you strike me down, I shall become more powerful than you can imagine. No. Yes, he would be a great asset. You got Vader and Luke fighting. Ah, yes, Administrator, more. Finally, Vader will learn his place. I'm going to go back and read the red boxes later on. Outer Rim, the lair of Boko the Hutt. You see, Boko? If you won't deal with Lord Vader deals with you. He takes out his little piglets. Lord Vader, my apologies for not recognizing. Where is Solo? Vader goes. I don't know. I already told Ucho Boba Fett lost him. Oh shit. Okay, this is when Kira gets his hands on him. So Jabba must be looking for him. Who's he put on the job? Jabba leads the Hutt Council. You're asking me to betray my own people. Come on, young broad. You're supposed to be a gangster. Aren't you ready to stab the slug in the face and take over that council yourself? Well, Jabba put out a bounty. We've been tracking the hunters who bit most headed for Fett's last known location, but a crew of droids took off in a different direction. Where? Vader goes. Oh, I'll tell you, but it's deep in the heart of Hutt space. If you show up in an Imperial shuttle, they'll scatter like warts on a hot pan. But if we took my barge, sounds like Buku wants to deal after all. What's your will, my lord? He looks at Vader and asks him. It is my honor merely to serve, Lord Vader. But at your leisure, perhaps we could discuss what recompenses I might. Silence! You will be rewarded for your services. Thank you, Lord Vader. Hutt barge identified yourself. This is Nav Droid Gax 62 in service of Buku the Hutt. Sending certification now. Received and approved. Proceed. Uchi, can Vader be trusted? He's never lied to me. But he's a Sith. There is that. But you're a Hutt. You should know how this works. There's no safe haven anywhere. You just find the biggest monster you stand behind until you're a big enough monster too. And and here we are. All right. Z9 City 7. A droid-run pirate repair center and data hub. Where's our target? The droid crush parked their ship next to the big antenna, the main comm building. Wait, the droid crush? Those chumps don't know what they're in for. What are they up to? I'm picking up a lot of buzz. They're slicing signals looking for any sign of Solo, but I can't unscramble any of the data they're receiving. Then we'll ask them in person. Once we make sure they stay put. Pew, 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 pew. Somebody comes in firing. Oh, yeah, it's Vader and them. They come in firing lasers. Hey, what the? Gax 62. What's going on? Uchi, come in. Do you read? You're going to crash. What's happening? As far as I can tell, a slicer just shut down their engines. But Imperial shuttles have the most secure system I know of. I can't imagine how. Uchi, you worm. Ha! It really is the crush or what's left of you. You're working for Vader now. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, 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 pew. You losers blew your chance to kill him back on Mustafar. So I picked the winning side. Poor Uchi. He like, oh shit, IG-88. Pew, 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 pew. The motherfucker got gats up gats. You picked wrong. Wait, what the fuck is this, man? Yo, I need a refund here, man. The fuck is this, man? If I ever wanted to sell this, I could. Got some kind of smeared on the inside of this book. Oh, hell no. Anyways, Uchi, do you read? Your opponent is IG-88, a Holowan Laboratories Plut droid, armed with pulse cannons, concussion disc, vibro blades, and a DOS 430 neural inhibitor. That's kind of a mouthful. And a double prog Gatling armor piercer. Shit, that is a mouthful. Ah, yes. I'll add that to my data bank. Thanks so much. Vader's blocking everything he's throwing at him. Reports indicate you recently suffered structural compromise, Lord Vader. I can't read that because it's like something smeared across the. I am envisioning an enjoyable outcome to this encounter. You cannot defeat me, droid. Oh, yeah, I do remember a story of them reprogramming, or Vader or somebody reprogramming IG-88 to track him on a planet or something like that. You cannot defeat me, droid. A statement of opinion, but as a matter of fact, your mechanics were wrecked by your own master, and I remain undamaged in this melee. He don't realize he was fixed. You continue to function only because you have information I require. I said, lay down your weapons. I am not currently in your employer, Lord Vader. You will only access the information I possess by downloading it from my severed head. So be it. Hey, check out damn IG-88, bro. He's letting that shit loose. But you know Vader's over there blocking that shit like a bad date. Yep. Cut his gun in half, blocked his fire and blow his gun in half. Oh, we almost got Vader there. Perhaps you recall my mention of an enjoyable outcome. What the? Boom! Shoots at Uchi. Your master's mechanical parts are more sound than I had been led to expect, Uchi of Bistone. But now I control them. Oh shit! He hacked. Fuck! He hacked Vader's. How did he do that? I missed that part. He hacked Vader's. You know, because Vader's part machine, so he hacked him somehow. All right, but now I control them. That's impossible. Vader's armor should be even more impervious to slicing than the Imperial shuttle. And yet, Hutt goes, I propose a reverse scenario, Lord Vader, in which I take your head. Shall we commence an aerial bombardment, sir? Oh, well, that does sound like the thing to do, doesn't it? Let's get right on that. Eventually, who gave you the code to breach my armor? Oh, shit. Yeah, I think I remember that. Yeah. The terms of my employment prevent me from sharing that information. I can only say that as long as I hold this controller. Oh, I should never have told him that. Fucking dumbass droid. Yep. And he gets a hold of it. This is less enjoyable. Oh, shit. And IG-88 puts a gun to his own head. Boom. Blows his own noggin off. Damn. Droid down. Go, go, go. Oh, fire. They're all bunched together now. I can't. Fire, Hutt says. Fuck. They try to fire Vader. Vader blocked that entire blast with his saber. All right, enough fun, you bolt buckets. Where's Solo? Ha ha. Kill you next time, Uchi. Can't griefing wait. Come on, my lord. We can catch up with him. You just gotta rebuild the shuttle wing. The shuttle wing's completely busted. Or, yeah, we can do this. Hey, the droid who used to have that hand, what terminal was he using? Oh, my. Oh, and that's the IG-88's hand. Right over there, sir. Welcome back, Pluck droid IG-88. Those are just the dead ends he was chasing. Nothing about Solo's current. Wait a minute. Isn't that Crimson Dawn? It's Crimson Dawn signal right there. Crimson Dawn, yep. Brilliantly executed, my lord. I am so pleased to have been able to play a small role in assisting such a magnificent. Your plan to betray me from the beginning, Lord Vader goes. Lord Vader, the Hutt goes. And yet, here you are. When you could have run away, what have you learned? You cannot be defeated. Good answer. And Vader lets him live after that one. Coruscant. So you failed. You claimed he was structurally compromised. I said he was vulnerable, and I gave you everything you needed to exploit that vulnerability. Vulnerability. Oh, I knew it was Sidious. Fucking shit. He remains too strong. I am terminating our agreement. Fool, no one can defeat him. Exactly. Against him, each of us is nothing. But he could grow more powerful than the Emperor and still only kill us one at a time. Wait a minute. I think that's not the Emperor. Oh, it isn't. I thought it was, but it isn't. Nope. I am merely administer more. Just another cipher in the dark, scorned and forgotten. But if all of us stand together, we will be more powerful than they could ever imagine. The Umbaran's court unleashed. Okay, interesting. Let me go back and read the red blocks. Red blocks. I don't know why they make it like that. You can't read them at the same time. It's more confusing. See the red blocks? Show you what I'm talking about. Those red blocks throughout the story. And over here. Yeah, so you got, I find it better to read them separately, but so many Jedi tricks. But I see now, old man, you were talking about my son, your hope. I see everything now. All your eyes turn from me to him. You think you see my end, but I endured the trial, and now I am more powerful than you could ever imagine. I will find your hope, and I will kill it. No, you won't. All right, let's keep that going. Red blocks. I hate that, man. I don't know where that came from, but you see right there on that panel where I got something smeared on it. I don't think it was me. I think it came like that, but I'm going to see if I can get a replacement for this book. See your replacement. Where was that? Crimson Dawn. All right, here we go. Yes, the only answer. But there are still so many who must learn it. All right, we're going on to issue 14. Issue 14. Let me text Jigs real quick. Hey, I started reading Darth Vader issue 1 this afternoon, and it's 12 o'clock, and I'm on issue 14 right now. I'm going to read them all tonight. All right, Darth Vader, War of the Bounty Hunters, the blade behind the curtain. After Exegol, Darth Vader understands mighty power of Skywalker, one of the threats, but others scheme the shadows, dangerous crimson. Oh yeah, but others scheme in the shadows, and the dangerous Crimson Dawn syndicate rise to challenge the galactic power structure. Vader brought Buku the Hutt to kneel and foiled an assassination attempt by IG-88, who hired the deadly droid to kill Darth Vader. Wait a minute. Foiled an assassination attempt by IG-88, who hired the dared. Okay. Here we go. Coruscant. Incredible. He was walking around with this junk, and he survived an attack by a Summa some vermineth, vermineth, some vermineth. That's what they say. No, that's what he did. Nothing can stop him now. Administrator Moore, Lord Vader is restored. Are you not delighted? Your Eminence, are you not delighted? Goes Sidious. Your Eminence, Administrator Moore goes, I accept your judgment. You sent me to destroy Lord Vader. I failed. Of course you failed. Where are you going? To the palace, Grand Visor. No, your services are required in the pre-screen department. That's a task for a sub-administrator. Yes, it is. Oh, she got knocked down for failing. As she watches Sidious rise up there, she found out she just got knocked down. Investment gas production is still 70% off projections. We recommend the governor Adlard tie rations to productivity. Fine. The new scores on Lance Corporal has issued their first report. Very poor punctuation. We recommend a request to redraft. Fine. And there's a message from Buku the Hutt Council. He says Jabba has put out a contract on some bounty hunter for absconding with a rebel he was supposed to deliver. Just a lot of impossible, complicated regional nonsense, really. But this rebel seems to have some connection with a higher value rebel named Skywalker, right? Meanwhile, General Ramadi received a I can't hardly see what that word is. Grandiose invitation from a criminal organization called Criminal Dawn to an event where this first rebel will supposedly be delivered to us. We've determined similar invitations have been sent to other parties, so it's obviously going to be a ridiculous auction. We recommend sending it to intelligence. Wait, Skywalker? Oh, my throat. Yep. Oh, I think I remember the story. She gets fixated on not defeating Darth Vader, that she tries it again without the Emperor's say so. Imperial Repair, Subblock 7626. She actually has the schematics of Vader's. Yeah, Vader's suit. She looks pissed too because she didn't pull off the job. Or what need does a sub-administrator of the court have to view the specifications of Lord Vader's armor? Like yourself, Grand Vizier, I am invested in the success of the Emperor and all his plans. I merely seek assurance that Lord Vader's restoration is complete. I certainly hope you are not attempting to use your famous facility for influences against our high-ranking officials. Oh, is that not permitted? I thought the Sith destroyed the weak. The Emperor glories in it. We are not Sith. We merely serve them. we do not have the power to indulge in their pleasures. I'm sure that's right for you, Amida. A pity. Go on then. And remember, none of this. Yes, yes, of course. Oh, sneaky little bitch. She's passing some sensitive information on. Okay. One person to that person. Received. Straight to IG-88. She's the one that sent the information to take out Vader. Administrative Temple Garden 313A. Administrator, you called. Wait. You said we would speak alone. This is madness. We can't be seen together. Administrator, enough. Why does it scare you to know the strength of your numbers? Each of us must stand for all of us to rise. Repeat, Vader cannot be defeated. I am terminating our agreement. IG-88, you fought him by yourself, didn't you? I deployed your provided slice and disabled his armor, but his ability to transcend technology. See Darth Vader 613. Oh, yeah, yes, I remember that. You were greedy and foolish, and you fought him alone. What will it take to teach you? All of you, so much fear. Our enemies are strong, but true power works together, a million hands. Maybe. Oh, shit. Darth Vader came out of nowhere. They over there having their fucking little orgy meeting. Vader comes out of nowhere and cuts IG-88 in half. But he only needs 2. Our enemies are strong, but true power works through a million hands. But he only needs 2. I like Stone in the back. He's like the sidekick clown dude, man, for some reason. He's wild. All right. Down goes IG-88. It's Vader. Run into the temples. We're already dead. Pull yourselves together. But look, there, all the way through the street. Schling, somebody shut the door. Oh, yes. Oh, shit. Now, while his armor's frozen, a million hands. She shut down his suit, and then they started shooting at him. Oh, he just takes them bitches. They can't take out Vader. I don't know what they ain't figured out yet. Click, click. IG-88 already used that trick, Umbra. Umbaran. Did you think Lord Vader wouldn't have fixed that vulnerability? No matter. Your master was once mere flesh. He has greater weaknesses than any machine. Did he kill her or did he just backhand her? Hard to see. Look like oh. I am a Sith. You cannot bend my will. I I will never presume, Lord Vader. I merely wanted to see if you were still plagued by fear. The only fear in this place is yours. Yes, yes, I am afraid. You could kill me effortlessly, but that would do nothing to save you from Skywalker. What do you know of Skywalker? Only he can displace you in the Emperor's favor. He's weak. He will die. If he would dare fight you. Oh, shit. Interesting. But what good is all your strength if you cannot find him? Solo is the key. Skywalker's friend froze in carbonite. Skywalker will follow him wherever he goes. And now someone's selling Solo. But if you try to secure him, the Emperor will know of your plans. On the other hand, if I secure him for you, you sent the plunk droid to kill Lord Vader. You still want him dead. Why should my master trust you? The only person who could kill Lord Vader now is Skywalker. I would be delighted to bring them together. So be it, Umbaran. Jakar, the Vermilion Fortress flagship of Crimson Dawn. I know I'm probably saying that. We're probably saying a lot of shit wrong, but you know, in my mind, I'm reading it right. Go to this auction, bid for Solo, bring him to me, and you will see if you get what you want. 200,000 credits, 250,000, 300, 400, 1 million. I thought you were going to do something. We can't justify spending over 1 million credits on a single prisoner. But Stone back there laughing always. Where are you going? Uchi, a word? None of this makes any sense. Boko the Hutt serves Vader. You figured that one out? Huh? I guess your fingers things is good for something. Why was he bidding against me? To humiliate you, of course, and himself at the same time. Now the Emperor will see your weakness even more clearly. He's over there. Uchi is over there eating. Look, he's over there eating. Hey, here we go. Somebody at the right. Yeah, he's over there eating hors d'oeuvres while he's at the. Wait, watching. He's like sitting back watching her fuck up, eating hors d'oeuvres. And Jabba will see Buku's betrayal. But why? Vader needs us. Ah, you still don't get it. I'm sorry the Imperial contingent has already arrived, and I don't have any record of additional guests for the. Somebody got choked. You were really only right about one thing, Umbaran. If your worms could only unite, you'd be so powerful. But why would Lord Vader ever let that happen? Lord Vader just coming through the. He just showed up at the auction like a bad fucking a pissed off parent. Oh yeah. Just let's see here. Hold on a second. I need a pen real quick, guys. good as shit. Something weird. What is that burning smell? Hold on, something's on fire. I smell it.
What's up, guys? It's your boy Carolina Chris 26. Tomorrow, tomorrow. Oh, hold on a second. All right, where are we at right now? 15. Yeah. Cool, we're almost there. At this rate, I'll be done here probably about 2 o'clock. All right, so we're going into wipe out my hands. Yeah, trying to get I've almost got to the point where I'm ready for affiliate, but honestly, I don't even know what I'm gonna do when I get there. I don't really understand everything about Twitch. So I'm reading the entire, my run of Darth Vader volume 3, issues 1 through 24, which I have right now. Yeah, I think I have 25 because I got a couple more issues in there in the room I ain't scanned yet. So I'm jumping into this issue right here. It's pretty good so far. We see Darth Vader has learned the power of the Emperor and what he's planned on Exegol. And right now they're trying to score Han Solo so they could draw out Luke Skywalker. So, wow, that's a sick cover. Can't be legit. All right. Darth Vader, War of the Bounty Hunters, The Assassin's Choice. After Exegol, Darth Vader understands the true power of the Emperor's power. Vader must destroy Luke Skywalker, the one threat to his restored position. But others scheme in the shadows, and the dangerous Crimson Dawn Syndicate rises to the challenge, the galactic power structure. Vader and his servant Uchi begin to uncover the truth. But can Uchi truly be trusted? I don't think so. I think Uchi of Baston is going to betray Vader and become, a member of, or he might already be a member of Crimson Dawn. I don't know what. There is something wrong with my my laptop over here. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. It might look like my thing is closed down, but I'll be right back. I promise.